It is a long time coming to get to this point, Z.
Mm-hmm.
Where we are now at the point of fuck it, we ball. I have 3 pages of notes, chat. I hope you're ready for this. Today is cleanup day, and
Mm-hmm.
also finishing up most of our hunts day. This should be fun. I need to recalibrate this so it's less looked down. Alright. We're gonna start by going to the dry, because we have a couple things that we missed there.
Ah, thank you for the Prime sub.
Okay. So we are going to Tome Hills for a black magic spell we've missed. And then we need... Starfell Field. 40%. And it says reset at Crystal Blade?
Restart real what now?
If it isn't a 40% chance, you can reset by going to Crystal Blade.
Which is just that little room with the save crystal.
Oh, okay. Cool. Then yeah, we'll start there. It's also a good time to check the bestiary for things that we're missing in Giza Plains. I feel like it wouldn't be this far down, though.
Do they consider this Giza or do they consider
There
this?
it
No,
is.
that's right there.
Great Tortoise. And Happy Bunny.
Okay, well those are here during the dry, so that works out.
Mm-hmm. Like, that's a Giza rabbit. And we may need pelts, so... We're just gonna be hugging the west wall today. Or the west side of Giza Plains today. And then... in about 15 minutes... it'll be the rains. So... we have some possibilities. We have someone with Libra. And we just find whichever loot chest just so happened to be the one that we needed to activate to get the spell. Because this is Tome Hills. Probably this one. Nope.
There's the whole section off to your east.
Yeah. Not there. Maybe that one. There's blind. Let me write that off. Okay, and then we have a rare game.
What is it you're looking for?
It is an enemy called Narzarnir.
Hi, Pinky. Thank you for the
Hey,
sub.
thank you for the sub as well.
Welcome back.
These are different from Happy Bunnies, right?
Yeah. We also need
No,
snakes.
they're actually... The name of the beastie is given to change according to its location, so that those of Giza Plains are called Giza Rabbits, and those of Osmond Plain are called Osmond Hares. Okay. Ah,
Okay.
thank you for the gift subs. Thank you,
It
Pinky.
started a shared hype train.
Let's go. That's a thing now?
That's new. That's new, yeah.
Okay.
We have a level 3 shared hype train going.
Let's go, chat.
Thank you, Pinky.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, Pinky. Yeah, that's counting. Okay. And what was the other one? Wild Snake? Uh... Okay, that's not gonna help. Yippee, a potion. Well, at least Phoenix Downs, right? Sleipnir. Um... Oh, right. It doesn't matter if he has Gambits off. He's Berserk. That's fine.
Why? What was the...
Sleipnir could be something I wanted to try to steal from.
Hmm. Well, if you're doing stealing and poaching, make sure to put on
Yeah.
the thieves' cuffs.
Hi there, Benui.
Binoy.
Oh. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. So I think Narzanir is going to swap out... Yeah. So now instead of that, we go to Vaughn. And we try to steal.
Just stop the other two. It's too late.
That's fine. It's rare game. Destry your main, okay. Cool.
Hiya, Oko. Thank you for the lurk.
Well, that's one more trophy down. Thank you for the lurk, Oko. Yeah, that's done. The other one we have to wait for the rains. So... Let's see here. We have some stuff to get in the Ester Sand. And by proxy, we can clear the Wester Sand as well, because we gotta go to... the Sand Sea? Sand Sea has a couple things we need to grab. Namely a technique.
Which one?
We have Infuse in the Ogiriensa Sand Sea, and then Balance in the Namiensa Sand Sea. So we're going that way. Hold on. Didn't we... Barheim. We were going to Barheim, so we can go to the Esther Sand first. And yeah, Yardang Labyrinth. I should also check these ones. Ah,
Pinky, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
let's go. Thank you.
We appreciate your support.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so we don't have any of the ones in the Esther Sand. I was just confirming off of my list.
Any of the what? The
Rare game. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So, if we're going to Barheim Passage, we can also go there.
Damn, kind of rude.
It didn't even work. Alright. I thought it'd work, but it didn't.
Hi, Gamondor. Welcome in.
Welcome in. No problem, Pinky. Enjoy your lurk.
Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your lurk.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Esther Sand. We start in Yardang Labyrinth. Turn off gambits. So, this trigger is for a rare game called Ripe Rampager.
Okay.
In this map, there are several green enemies. So things like cactoids. And we gotta kill 3 of those, and then there's a 33% chance of it appearing.
You just walk past one.
Yeah. I was looking away. So, just gotta avoid encounters with the other enemies, because otherwise they're gonna aggro, but should be able to run away just easily enough. Yeah, their aggro is really short here, actually. Oh, there's silence.
Excellent.
Okay. Where else? Okay, Sandswept Plains is where we'll find poison.
It's the middle.
Yeah. This must be what it meant. Sandswept Naze, okay. Yeah, Sandswept Naze. Thought that said Plains, but yeah. Okay. So we haven't been to like that far left corner. Okay, nothing there. There's one. Okay. And go to the westernmost dead end. So here.
Oh, we got our hype chests.
Let's go.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah.
So we get like an emote or something, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I got a red card.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, Non got it too. Do we all get the same one?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Hard for me to really read on this. Panda red card, you'll have to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, maybe it means this dead end. Okay. Well, then that's not going to trigger, so we'll just continue on and try again later. Sandswept Naves is next. My notes only say kill cockatrices.
Like the ones you just ran past?
In the Sandswept Naves, not here.
Oh, only in that map.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if it was like a chaining thing.
It might be a chaining thing. That being said, it's going to be very easy to manipulate. Because I can very distinctly single-target cockatrices.
You can also cast Vanishka to have them leave everyone else alone.
That's true. Okay, Barheim. We'll get to that later. Still one of my favorite tracks. There it is. Neckbite.
Easy.
Cool. Okay. Very good. Greedon. These ones are going to be interesting. So... Greedon is in Banks of the Nebra, which is where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
We only killed stuff in that one screen. So I'm gonna wait on this one. Okay. So now that we've lost aggro, Vanishka. Thanks, Fran. Just finish your thing. Okay. Alright, so... For this monster's called Greedon. We just have to wait at this shore for 3 minutes. So what do you want to talk about? For 3 minutes. So I'm just going to have that go at normal speed because it doesn't affect the in-game clock. But the request is don't kill anything and then just wait 3 minutes at this shore and it should show up.
You've killed stuff here.
I think I only killed stuff in Sandswept Naze. This is Banks of the Nebra. Unless I walked in and immediately killed stuff, but I shouldn't have. I guess we'll find out in about 2 minutes, huh?
Yep.
So, do you have anything for lunch today?
I just had dinner a minute ago.
Yeah, what'd you have?
Pierogies.
Ooh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We had the family over today. While my dad was barbecuing, my sister did my makeup for me.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I wanted to learn some new styles, you know? I think she did a good job.
It's not that fish, is it? Just out of curiosity?
No, because there was another fish over there. That's XII. So.
Do we need those while we're here?
We need 5
We
of
need
them.
5. So we can come back for those.
Mm-hmm. I'll be able to hit more on the other side of the shore, too. Interestingly, we're going to be here for a little bit as well. in the Aster Sand. Because in my research, I intentionally left out a side quest for later. Because I figured it might be best done when we're doing an endgame grind, because it's just going to be a very empty thing. But there's a fishing side quest that's good for certain materials that are good for crafting endgame weapons. So we'll be fishing. I'm not good at counting time.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't know if the gambits are causing it, or are factored into not doing anything.
So turn them off.
Impatience is a bitch. ADHD. Ba-ba-da-ba. So, how'd your Risk of Rain run go?
Got DC'd.
Ah, shame. So I have written down 3 Ester Sand hunts that we haven't finished yet, just for comparing sake. The Wester Sand also has 4 that we need to get. Giza Plains only has 1, and it's when it's raining. And then I have everything written down up to Gulmore Jungle. So once I'm done with this list, odds are I'll have to make another list later. So that's a thing. The sheer commitment of standing still for 3 minutes.
Yeah, I think you need to leave and come back.
Possibly. I'm gonna give it like 30 more seconds. And then we could probably go back to Yardang Labyrinth and try again. Okay. I don't know if I wanted to do that. That's just a cactoid, okay. Oh, there it is. It did spawn. Okay. So we must have... I must have killed it like seconds after 3 minutes. Oh, Penelo's about to nuke this poor thing. I tried. Okay, that's 1 rare game down. Let's go back to Yardang Labyrinth. So far, so good, I'd say. I think we've hit about half of the rare game at this point. Tier 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 22, 32, 30, 30. Still not bad. Do. Okay, back to looking for green critters to smack. And they just pop into existence. Okay. S22. This is a very tenacious wolf. Okay. Let's go as far as possible into the dead end, I guess. See what happens. Either it's just not lucky, or I'm doing something wrong. Don't know which one. Next up, we'll go to Barheim, I guess. I'm learning very quickly that Vanish doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, I was actually wondering that myself. Like, maybe I'm misinterpreting what the invisible status effect actually does. Maybe it has something to do with, like, projectile evasion instead of what I think it does, which is undetectable.
Mm-hmm. I accidentally just, Never mind. We're good. I think I gotta go into Barheim the opposite way.
Don't we have the key?
Mm-hmm. But that's caved in. We gotta go in the opposite direction, I think. We're there. We're at endgame. It's purely just going to areas we can one-shot everything for like 3 hours while we clean up. I'm not gonna lie to you, Z. I accidentally scratched off one of my fake lashes and I lost it. It's gone. I don't know.
Nice.
Should
probably find that. Fake
yeah,
lashes
unfortunately, I'm wearing all black, so it's gonna be difficult.
Stand up.
Okay, so looking for 2 places. The Lightworks, which means that we're going all the way there. Gotta talk to this merchant.
Mm-hmm.
And Toxify is in a map called East-West Bypass. So we'll go there first. I guess maybe I just got to, or maybe if you're too close to a monster, it'll spot you. Anyways, I guess. It's a way to think about invisible.
Other than visually, I mean, what did the wolves fucking smell us? Like, actually?
Possibly.
If I had to guess, it's at that really long strip at the other end.
Without a doubt.
That's a named dude.
Ishteen? I got something. That's okay. I didn't, you know? I was thinking like...
Wasn't on the list, but we'll take it.
Wasn't on the list, but we'll take it. This means we don't have to go to Barheim again. Right?
Saves us a trip in the future, potentially.
Okay, who has Remedy 2 and 3?
Fran has 3.
Okay. And then... Fiery arrows.
No, that's... Oh, maybe it's one of these.
These are... 3 of these are mimics. That's Toxify. And these are all mimics. That's cute. Okay.
Well, if any consolation, we needed the Mimios for Bestiary anyway.
True. More of these, please. This counts as Barheim Passage, so...
Yeah.
Of course it does. It is fucking Barheim. God damn it, me.
Yep.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, hon. If you had invisible and float, the majority of enemies would not be able to detect you. Interesting.
Because float reduces sound.
Hmm.
I mean, it makes sense.
Enemies
The
can
math is
detect
mathing.
characters by vision, sound, life, and magic. Vision is the only sense that can be deceived by vanish. Interesting.
Vision, sound, life, and magic. I wonder what life means.
Well, we know that certain enemies only spawn if your character's HP is critical. So
Maybe that?
yeah.
Maybe it can only detect you if you're in that certain range, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a little peculiar.
I love the weirdness of FF game design. Sometimes you just get hit with a you just get hit with like a trigonometry equation and you're like, "Oh yeah."
Undead plants and bugs detect you when your health is low.
Interesting.
What is an undead plant? Have we fought an undead plant yet?
Oh, I found the other eyelash.
Huge.
I don't know. That's a good question. I got to take care of my cat. Hold on. I think she wants.
Okay. Oh, undead plants and bugs. 3 separate things. Forgot some commas. Got it. I was just sat here thinking, what the hell is an undead plant? It's Pumpkin, the king of ghosts, clearly, from
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. Elementals and entities can detect you for magic use. Yeah, that makes sense, because a lot of them only aggro if you use spells. Okay, is there anything else I need to be looking out for? No.
Here, if you want to check, make sure there's nothing else in Barheim that we're gonna miss. I'll run us up there the rest of the way.
Okay. We go...
Just make sure while we're here that we don't have to come back to this place.
Yep. I am working on... There's that manual. Alright, Barheim Passage, right?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. We're looking... Okay, so look for a room called Special Ops Sector 5.
1 second. Why are you allowed to cast that on enemies? That is an excellent point you raise.
That is a
Fun
good
exploit,
point.
casting Vanish on certain enemies makes their AI ignore you, as engaging in combat would mean them losing their status. That is excellent.
I mean, yeah.
Whoever thought about that. Cookies for them. What did you say to look for?
Sector 5. You just passed it.
Sector 5.
It's a room below East-West Bypass. So at the T intersection and then the room below. Yeah.
Got it.
So there's that. Talk to this merchant. Burrow. He should have Scourge. You can also buy all the gambits if you want to. All the gambits he has, at least.
Yep.
We'll have to go to Ravenaster.
Balfenheim.
Or Balfenheim, yeah. To pick up the rest. But we're going to Balfenheim anyways. I also forgot about the gold save crystal here. Okay. We got Ishteen.
Yep.
Alright, there's a couple silly ones. There's another rare game in East-West Bypass that you can miss that we did because it only has a 20% chance of spawning. So either way, we'll be going back to those two rooms.
Okay. What's in there?
There's
Like, what is the...
one rare game in East-West Bypass and one rare game in Special Ops Sector 5. I think we have everything for...
What is the East-West Bypass one? What is the creature? What is the condition?
It is called Mini Bug. It is a 20% chance of spawning. If you zone in, there should be a moving red dot in the dead end. If it isn't there, then you can just zone out and back in.
For East-West Bypass?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think both of these are 20%, and both of them are mimic variants.
What's the other one for Special Sector 5? Anything actually worth noting, or is it just...
there is going to be a treasure chest that looks a little different. And, yeah, it's got a 20% chance. So, it's towards the end of the screen, so it's easier to just go to East-West Bypass and start there. Because that one's just zoning in and out. But for Special Ops Sector 5, you have to, like, go in the entire room and then check and then leave, so... And a little bit of extra gil never hurt anyone.
I'm hoping they'll turn into mimics, because we need mimics.
Oh, true.
Wrong thing.
Three.
We still need 3 more.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd like to take back over, you...
Okay.
Like I said.
Oh, wow.
I wasn't trying to steal your turn, I was just trying to...
I think we got lucky.
get the thing. Steal from those?
Steal? Sure.
Unless it'll Mess something up? I thought you said we needed something from bombs.
Scorpio gems. If we're lucky.
It got instantly KO'd.
Okay, that's fine. Look at it, it's a mini bug. Don't die.
Tiny creature.
Tiny creature.
It's about to get full comboed by Vaughn, but that's okay.
Moments before death. Okay. That's another rare game,
we need
Dustin.
mimics. Loot those, we need mimics.
Oh, you're right.
Also have Vaughn hit Libra.
Oh, well. Thank you, Pinello. As you do.
And you said the thing here is also a mimic?
Mm-hmm.
Tortoise?
Adamant Titan.
Do we need these?
I don't think
probably
so.
do poaching.
Yeah,
Stuff like that.
I was going to.
Get the poachers out then, we have a team for this.
Yeah. Poachers are Valkyr.
Bosch and Ash, but we have to take the Berserker bracers off Bosch.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna keep them out. Just a 2. That's quite possibly our mark. Or not. It glowed weird. That's why I was like, oh. But no.
Turn on poaching gambits and stuff like that if we're... We don't need the money, but I assume we need the loot items.
Yeah.
I think Bosch and Balthier also know it. And Fran. I think most people know Poach now. We just don't have a gambit set up for them.
Yeah, that tracks. Do. What's even in here? Nothing. Well, a chest, but... Do. There it is. Ithuno.
Ithuno.
First off, mini bug Ithuno. Okay. Can't poach a rare game. $25 gil for the road.
Yeah, we're done here, right?
More or less. We bought the thing from the shop, right, at Burrow?
Yeah, we got Scourge.
Okay, then yeah, we're done.
He didn't have anything else we needed.
Yep.
There's no more trophies or rare game here?
Nope, we got all 3.
Excellent.
Next in this list is Garum Scythe. I'm pretty sure we got all the Garum Scythe rare game already.
We can check it.
Razorfin. Okay. Maybe we don't.
Rare game. You said Razorfin.
I don't see Razorfin in here.
Neither do I.
I'm also looking for Gavial, and I don't think we have it. And then there's Drowned. So...
We don't have any of those.
we don't have any of those.
So Garum Scythe.
Garum Scythe is next, yep.
We should check our Sky Pirates den.
We should check our Sky Pirates den.
We have a new thing. Wurmst. Did we have Ash before?
Average level
Yeah,
50,
we had
yeah.
Ash. Had that.
Gertie. Death Gaze. Zodiac. Elias.
Is it? Oh, is it the bongo right there
This one?
on the right?
Yeah, that
No.
shouldn't be.
Something in here is new.
I think maybe it's Elias. I don't know if we checked Elias.
No, we did.
Okay.
Here, hang on. Let me check my
Achievements.
Elworm.
Hellworm?
So it's
yeah,
probably
it's
the
gotta
thing in
be,
the top left.
Yeah, this thing.
That's it. Okay.
Okay. I thought we already saw that. Alright. Before we go to Balfenheim, I'm gonna rattle off a quick list of spells we need to grab at Balfenheim.
Let's just go get the stuff from Balfenheim real quick.
Yeah, I want to do that, and then go to Garum Scythe.
Okay.
Because then we can also check for armor and weapons as well.
Okay.
But there should be a nice list of magic to access while we're here. Arise, Shock, Graviga.
Yep.
We just write these off. Okay. Go to go to Gambits, I mean.
Just get everything.
Yep. That's the plan. Get every Gambit ever. That way we can change for any situation. I sure love Gambits.
Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, wait.
Just a few more. More. More!
Surely that's everything.
That's
Okay.
everything. Resupply on everything while we're here. Also a good time to max out our X potions.
Yep. No. Not the normal potions.
Yep. Weapons and techniques.
I think we looked at the techniques and there was... I don't remember you mentioning there being anything in the shops here for the
No, I think
techniques.
everything we want are out there in the world. But it doesn't hurt to check while we're here. Yeah. The weapons are probably going to be about the same, too.
Probably. Because we've already got some crazy stuff.
Yeah, we're getting to the point of, like, bizarre endgame gear.
Oh, wait. Go back. Oh, no, that's a downgrade. Never mind.
Yeah. Trader's bow. Oh, or a Calcumdirk if we want to send Pinello down that lane, but...
Which
Nah.
It wouldn't be Pinello if we were gonna re-roll somebody. It's not gonna be Pinello. Pinello is fine as a goddamn explosive black mage.
What did I just buy from you? Oh, a hat. That explains it. I was like, what did I miss? Gold
No.
hairpin's very good for her.
Vitality.
Yeah. Speed, magic resist, that's probably good on another character.
You want to see... We don't need speed. No one's using a speed weapon.
I know.
But you want to see something crazy? Go to Ash and change her accessory to the Germanus boots. Look at that fucking bonus. Look at the speed bonus on the Germanus boots.
There
Top
they
of
are.
the list right there.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good vitality too.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about putting those on Fran, but then she would be paying full price for all her spells.
Might be good for Vaughn.
What? No one's using speed. That's the thing. Speed weapons are daggers, bows, and I think it was measures.
Mm-hmm. I'm more looking at the vitality and being like, oh yeah, that'd be good for, like, emergency spot heal.
Well, vitality is the duration of
The
effect.
duration, yeah.
So it would be good for Vaughn on
like,
his like
lure.
haste.
Haste
It'd be good on his
lure.
haste, all his debuffs and shit.
Okay. Okay.
Garum Scythe.
Garum Scythe. Only my favorite location in the entire game. Just stealing Geesall grains.
Yeah, that was
Mine.
straight up somebody's shop storage. Like,
And like, yoink.
Ravenaster.
Ravenaster. You're right, because there isn't just a teleporter in there. Okay, once more onto the breach. Garum Scythe Waterway, here we come. From my understanding, a lot of these rare game can be obtained in trial mode.
I still to this I don't know what trials mode is in this game.
It's
I'll be honest
basically
with you.
like you kill all enemies and then you go to another level, and there's 100 trials, quote unquote.
Sounds fun.
Yep. And all the gear that you take carries over into the main save,
Oh.
and you take all your character progress into.
Oh,
It's good.
that's kind of quirky.
Yeah. Uh. Okay. Turn off. Okay. Open sluice gates is turn off. Okay. Turn off everything except control number 10. These cutscenes are going to be time consuming. And then close the gates on 10. Go down the 4th exit, counterclockwise. And then try to get to the blue save crystal. Okay. Go all the way north and east to the northmost horizontal passage with 5 dead ends. Pointing you to the
Yep.
north. Okay, so this room.
So that screen, yeah.
Okay. Man, remember
Fucking
rats?
rats.
Remember rats, chat?
Oh, speaking of random shit in the sewers, check the bestiary for down here.
Oh, true.
You stole 1 gil from that rat.
Let's fucking go. That rat didn't see that shit coming.
We need 3 ghosts, a dispense. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
And then the water elemental, which should just be the orb.
Baratine croc. And then ghost.
Alright.
Alright, so... in this screen that we're heading towards, there is a 10% chance that our rare game will replace an XII.
A fish.
Yep. Razor fins are large. The razor fin is larger. And more importantly, there should be 4 of them that we can check. Were there any spells in Garum Scythe before I
So
nope
good
this shit out of
question.
here? Okay. No, we got Achilles. Yes, we got Achilles. So yeah, we don't have to worry about anything. Just our quarry.
Was that not it back there?
No, that was we're looking for an Ichthon that's a little larger. Okay. If he doesn't spawn, kill them, then exit and re-enter. Rat. Rat pelt. We're the rats. Check if any of these respawned. If not, then we just backtrack 2 zones and try again. Or we can save scum. Either are viable options. Looking at anything interesting over there?
Just watching you play.
Alright. Gotta love my single kill for a dire rat.
We might need it.
Yeah. I'll pocket it for later and never use it like I do all my other gil. Do 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 do. A 10% chance, huh? Don't you love 10% chance, chat?
Well, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Welcome to Golden Nugget Casino. Anyways. This stream is not sponsored by gambling. Unless you play gacha games, in which case I'm not going to stop you.
Gambling bad.
Gambling
Don't
bad.
do in moderation.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
that's our boy. He even poked up like, yo, you looking for me?
He's kind of cool looking.
Yeah. A little dead looking, too. Okay. Alright. Next up is the number 10 channel. So we're going back. Get on over, you rat. Give me your skin. Just steal a dire rat's skin and run off like a little gremlin. Give me the loot. Okay. These are some very interesting directions. Take the third exit counterclockwise from due west. Fortunately, they also have a thing showing you what the fuck they mean.
The third one down on the left.
Yeah.
We got a Virgo gem, but that's not what we needed.
Yeah.
So what are you looking for?
Do. Okay, so on the lower level, okay. Take these. On the lower level, go north and then west. Are we sure about this? I don't think that's supposed to be... Well. Okay. This should be the same channel we have to go. Okay, so third exit counterclockwise from due west. So we'll just go back to this. Because they're clearly talking about the entrance from the central. So I think they mean these stairs? Go north. Take them. Okay. So go this way. And then here. And then wait a minute.
Is that what it said? Wait a minute.
On the lower level, go north and then west into the open area. Within a minute or less, Gavial will come lumbering down the passage.
And look who's here.
Yes, we've scienced. Hey, Jasper. Look
Hi,
at that. Look
Jasper.
at that adorable friend coming here for the raid. Hi there. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Okay, that's that.
I think I saw their stream thing saying Black Ops
Ah,
6? Question mark.
fun.
I'm assuming zombies.
Alright, next up we're going to the number 4 Cloaca Spur. I will also move my mouse out of the way. 6th exit clockwise. About halfway to the dead end, take the stairs. Oh. Also change the controls. Got it.
We did multiplayer, and I can say I'm so fucking back, ladies.
Let's
Congrats.
go. Turn off number 10 control and turn on 4 and 11. Did I scroll too far ahead? Nope, we're good. Okay. Okay, and then number 4 and 11. Well, congratulations, Jasper. Yeah, that's what they've called this sewer. Rooms of this sewer are called cloacaspurs. I don't know why.
We didn't make this decision, okay? We didn't make the one that said that we should pronounce it Marquis either.
Yeah, I was about to say, it was probably a decision brought upon by the Marquis. Alright, 6th exit, or 6th exit clockwise.
Sir, what should we call the catwalks of the sewer? That's a cloaca. What? Why?
Why? That must have been our little demon monster. Yeah, Gespenst. I think we're done.
Nice. What if we Marquist under the cloaca spur?
Alright,
That
stream's
might be-
over.
That might be bannable.
Okay, so at about halfway to the dead end, take the stairs down. Okay. There's Gespenst. Very good. Just confirming that this is where they're at. Okay. And then we're going where? Just into this little bit here?
Seems like
Okay,
it.
so wait here. Our mark will show up with an 8% chance initially that increases every 15 seconds. So...
Cloaca is old for sewer. Old isn't a language.
Yeah. Ah yes, I speak old. Would you like to go to a hootenanny? What about my favorite convenience store is Target. Is that old language? Like
Counterpoint. Atari.
Ah. Yes, Atari.
Early modern English, like mid 17th century old. That is pretty old.
Aha, there he is. That's drowned. That was drowned, and now we're done. We never have to go back to Garrowscythe.
Good, I hate it here.
Yep. I hated this area's mechanic. I hated this area's bosses. Unfortunately,
So
we still have
Jasper-
some monsters left in the bestiary, but that's like...
We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
But Jasper, since you're there, how is the 1v1 against Seth Rogen?
Okay. Do-do-do-do.
That flute gets you every time, huh?
Yeah, I love it. It's so, like... It's my sleep paralysis demon at this point. Cat wants in. Unfortunately, she can't come in.
It is quite audible, actually.
Yeah, that's how she sounds. It's so... pitiful. It's cute.
Meow. Meow.
Let me in, bitch!
Mom.
Let me in, bitch!
Mom. Bitty. Yeah.
So... I'm gonna take care of this cat real quick.
Okay.
In the meantime, would you like to continue your hunts? We have a
Yeah, I
couple
need to know
marks.
where to be.
Go back to Ritterana. I'll take you there actually. Um, I want to say one of our marks is where we originally fought Hydro, but
Like the front steps.
yeah, like the entrance to the Pharos at Ritterana.
Yeah, I believe it, Jasper.
I'm also gonna save here. Oh, it's also the rains. Um,
Tell me what screen, and then go do your thing.
Warrior's Wash
In Giza.
in Giza, if you want to do
Got
that.
it.
20%
Yep.
chance to spawn. Uh, just zone in and out to reset the odds.
What am I
Rain
looking
Dancer
for?
should look like an XII, I think?
Fish. Got it. All right, go
I'll
do your
confirm
thing.
for you. Because I did write this shit down, I can confirm. Yeah, it's pretty close to an XII, I guess. Basically search this entire area, and if it doesn't show up, then reset it and come back in.
Heard.
Okay, good luck.
Oh yeah, we had literally never killed one of those before. Now it's in the book.
Any luck so far?
Nope.
Just the usual fare?
Yep.
It can spawn in 3 possible areas, but it isn't necessary to go to every area. You can just zone here a few times and it seems to work.
How goes it? Hiya, Goldenrod.
Hello.
We are doing some Final Fantasy XII endgame cleanup.
Mm-hmm. Getting all them spells.
Hunting rares, yep.
Yep. Somebody knew immediately based off of where we were. Love to see that. Cat is now in my lap, watching the game. Good girl. Sometimes at 20%.
Well, you only said to zone in and out.
They
I'm wondering
very
if I need to
specifically
reset the area.
Yeah, they very specifically clarify between zoning in and out and resetting the area. So
It's not raining anymore.
Hmm.
Unlucky.
Mm-hmm. Still the rains, at least.
There we go.
Alright. Go ahead, Nova. Hop up and do your thing. Alright. Yeah, there are 3 possible... Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough, Goldenrod. Yeah, that's the name of the rare game we're looking for currently. It is a 20% chance to spawn in certain areas throughout the game, or throughout the Giza Plains during this time of the year, rains. We already got the one that was for the dry, so we just have to get this one. It's not being kind today, though, much like any 20% chance. Yeah, that's the one we're getting. Come on, Rain Dancer.
We did the thing where we kicked the trees a while ago.
Yeah, that was for, like, one of the hunts. Odds are maybe we ran into it at one point and just didn't note it. Well, actually, no, we couldn't have. Rare Game didn't spawn until we started the Hunt Club quest line, so... We don't have Rain Dancer, unfortunately.
Double checking.
Yeah. In the screenshot, it shows the northernmost part of this screen as to where it spawns, but I don't think that... It just says it can spawn anywhere here, so I'm just assuming it has to be during the rain or something. But I don't know. I can also take back over whenever you feel tired of walking around.
It's been about an hour and a half. I'll take over for now.
Okay. Then yeah, I will have my notes on standby. Was this place completely empty when you entered here?
Nope.
Hmm.
That's why I asked as soon as you got back if I was supposed to be doing resets or just zone in, zone out.
Yeah, they very specifically clarify zone in, zone out as opposed to reset. If not, go back to the boundary and zone again. Okay. What does that mean? That's not a location name. It just says go back to the boundary. Like, does that mean go back to Rabbitaster and then zone again? I don't know.
I just work here.
I just work here. And also the possibility of us leaving Rabbitaster and then it becoming dry because we leave is also a possibility that I don't want to test.
How do you get access to the hunt club so early that you can find them while you're on the the tree kicking?
So Rare Game
Or is it
can
just
spawn.
that we spent so long?
I think Rare Game can always spawn. It's just once you join the hunt club, they no longer spawn once you've killed them once. Because I know that like a very common grind strategy to do for like early game runs is to just go to the Wester Sand and fight a monster called Dustia. That's one of our Rare Game. You can just make it spawn infinitely as long as you don't join Hunt Club. I think maybe the Rare Game spawn, but the Trophy Rare Game doesn't spawn until you do Hunt Club. I think that's maybe where I'm getting confused. Well, you kind of have a triangle if you want to try, like, doing some screen wrap. Or doing a full reset on the room and seeing if that does anything. Otherwise, we're just getting very unlucky with 20%.
This thing wasn't even in our book until I killed it once earlier.
Okay. Well, there we go. Now you can kill one.
I killed one earlier. It said we needed, I think, 2 or 3 more, so...
Well, there you go. Giant tortoise. Very good. Hmm. Oh, I looked away for a second, and, So, for any creature that can spawn with a percentage chance when entering the area, you can zone back and forth between the spawn area and another area. One zoning will increase the odds of the creature spawning, and if it does spawn, one zoning will keep that creature spawned, as opposed to 2 zoning, which will cause the creature to disappear. Be sure you're thoroughly checking the water side, and that's like all they recommend. It does have to be raining for it to appear, though. This thing kind of tough.
A little bit.
Congratulations, Balthier. You made it. Good XP.
Yep, now that's in the book.
Mm-hmm.
Where it wasn't before.
Oh, joy of joys.
We just have to make sure we kill everything that looks unique.
Uh-huh. Complete the bestiary. Let the demons win. And so it begins again. Rain. We're just not getting lucky. I mean, you'd think that there's like one fish in this lake, right? Well, I guess that's kind of your positional trigger, huh? It's like that general location seems to always like be some sort of 50-50 for spawning something. Uh, memories of old hunts. Oh, that must be it. Yep.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Alright.
Alright.
We are done in Giza Plains.
Where to now?
That depends. We can either go check Ritterana and make like a little bit of progress towards our hunts. There's still a couple of marks in the Estersand to get. We haven't started the Westersand hunts. Or specifically the rare game, I should specify. I have Osmond Plains, Zertman Caverns. If you talk to the
Steppe yesterday.
Sarobi Steppe is also a place. If you talk to the kid on the boat, stay on this side. Ruxel. I don't have a rod. Do you have any other ideas? I will get you that information for a sec. Talk to him again and ask about the rod.
There's no dialogue options. He just says that and it closes. There's nothing I can click.
I understand now. I skipped stuff. I skipped stuff in the list. To get the fishing rod, you have to go to Balfenheim. What is it, Nova? You just want pets? This kitty. This kabitty. And then you're gonna go to the... you're gonna go just outside the aerodrome. So that, like, little elf section there. Come here, Nova. Come here, baby girl. There you go. and then talk to a guy fishing on the side.
None of them are fishing.
The fishing enthusiast on the eastern side of Balfenheim Port outside the aerodrome Shivani Breakwater. So... maybe you missed him? He should be, like, sitting on the edge.
There's no one here.
Is there more to this area? There's another, like, bit of water here. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Talk to him again. There you go. This here rod was made specifically for Belfin catfish. It's a rare work of art, this is. Harder to get hold of one of these than it is a masterwork blade, to hear some tell it. Perhaps you're wanting a rod such as this. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but there's little chance of that. Okay, so now go towards... Now run to the aerodrome entrance, and then back, without leaving. There you go. Muramata.
We just steal that? Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Okay, so now you can go to Ruxel, the guy we were talking to earlier, and now we have access to the fishing minigame.
Cool.
The fishing minigame will be important for endgame materials,
Yep.
like we were talking
Yep.
about before. But it also... It requires actually playing a lot of the minigame. Nova, what are you doing? Oh, hold on. Okay. I have removed the cat from the room because she's eating floor crumbs. And I don't think it's healthy. Let's go fishing. How's it work? Here's what I need you to do. Your job's to signal what kind of fish I've got hooked as fast as you can so I can reel it in. Say you see a face button fish on the line. You signal it to me just like that. Gotta be quick and precise or the fish will get away. The tastier the fish, the longer the signal too. Nothing to it, right? Fishing. Downstream.
Okay, so is this just like a mini game, like a sequence? I just have to hit the quick time event, or what?
It should be a sequence of buttons. So you hit that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm. A scour pike, eh? I'll reel her in. Alright. Fishing.
Wow. This sure is fishing.
I sure love fishing, don't you, Z?
It's one of my favorite things in most video games, but this isn't quite that.
Didn't miss a single
Even
one. See something sparkling on the river bottom? What have we got here? Alright.
Don't tell us or anything.
Quite a catch today. We make a good team, you and me. 5 common fish. Looks like there's a note inside the bottle. You think it might be a treasure map? Go on, take it. It's yours. You obtain a blue bottle. And here is what's shining down the riverbed. Hi, potion.
Yippee!
I don't know how many times you have to do this. I'm gonna go look.
I only have the one option too for downstream.
Yeah, there's multiple locations.
We gotta unlock the other fishing spots.
Yep.
Wow.
Um. Okay, so in order to unlock each area, you have to achieve 5 perfect fishing scores in the previous one. So, like, for
Oh, so we have
downstream,
to do this like 30 times.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So we might be doing this for a while, and that's up to you if you want to continue it.
I'll be honest with you, this might be something I do off stream.
Honestly, I don't blame you.
It's no one wants to watch me hit quick time events
Nope.
for a fucking hour and a half, and I love you all, but no.
I understand completely.
Okay,
So, long story short about this side quest, since you're going to be doing it offline, the last 2 fishing spots require you to get another fishing rod. So you'll basically upgrade it. In order to get this fishing rod, you need to have beaten Gilgamesh, which we've done.
okay.
So your goal is that those bottles you've been getting, there are 5 different colors.
Mm-hmm.
They should be in key items. Yeah. These are ciphers.
Oh, cool.
So, you get 5 bottles. You solve the ciphers, and it tells you a location in the world that you go to get the next fishing rod, and then you can get the last 2 areas.
I see.
So yeah, there's a reason I didn't want to do this. It's just like, if you want to get certain materials for endgame weapons, then you'll probably do this off stream. But I figured this was not going to be a thing we would do on stream all the way through, because it's
Is that a
nothing.
message bottle? You should show those to the village elder.
Yeah,
Oh, and she'll buy the fish.
common fish. How much for a fish? 100 gil for 10. So 10 gil for each one. Not bad. Gil is gil. Not like we really need to worry about money at this point. Alright, so we started that side quest at least. I'm happy with that. What are you feeling? Spells? Hunts? Or marks?
We need to get through the list exhaustively. Just pick something and give me a location.
Okay, then we're gonna start at, Ritterana. Oh, talk to that, cockatrice.
I did. It didn't say anything useful.
Did it not? Tori? Okay. Nathal. I got it. Okay. There's a guide for that quest as well. But now I'm not gonna look that up unless we have no clue what to do. We're just gonna have to find out the burb he's talking about. So, real quick, leave out the entrance. And see if there's anything to hunt at the front gate. There it is. So that's Mark 31.
Oh, that's like a mark. Okay.
Yeah, that's our... That's hunt... That's like... Sorry, that's Order of Ambrosia 31. No. Oh, Lord, he coming.
Damn, Bosch get kind of cooked over there.
Yeah. Pile Raster. This looks like a cool monster. You're looking for Renew if you want to just, like, flick that.
I was just thinking.
Oh, just to, like... Yeah, I see the vision. I agree.
You hit so hard, my man.
Yeah, this is like one of the toughest base hunts or base marks in the game, so also a little tanky.
Just a little bit.
Honestly, I think it's great that you're taking your turn because I have never been to the edges of this world map. It's going to be interesting to see how you fare in the destination once we're done with this mark. Because, you know, we were both doing research, and some forbidden knowledge happened to come up, right? So, we know about the Subterra in the Faros of Ritterana. Alright, Famfrit, what you got? He has lure, he's just
And water damage.
immune to whatever Pile Raster tried to do with Screwtail. Oh, Screwtail must be...
A debuff.
Screwtail was a move that a boss in Final Fantasy V did. I want to say if it hits, it can... yeah. Enemy abilities. Screwtail. No major nodes, considered a wind attack. I think in the original FF5, Screwtail would hit all of your party members and force them into critical HP. So it was like a heal check boss. And this is also like the second boss you fight in FF5. It's really early for them to be throwing like a healing check at you. What you thinking it's weak to? Just throwing everything out and seeing what happens?
Kind of testing some stuff, yeah, because Famfrit's not doing water, which means it's either not weak or immune to it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You didn't add party members.
Well, no, I have a summon out. I was trying to cast Arise on Bosch, who is currently dead in
take him out of party, and then it should.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be in reserves.
It's a little quirky.
Yeah, I get why, because he's still considered active party, but summon is different from active party. Honestly, can you just do one thing for me? Can you have it just Fran out? Like, can you set the party to just Fran in the active list, and then do Kurasha? I just want to see the full list. Kurasha. Yeah. Something very rewarding about that, I think, for some reason. That might also be tech, because you could also probably Protectica and Shelga that entire team now.
You can't do those on reserve.
Oh, can you not? Damn it. I guess that's fine. Oh, very good. Now, can a god be hasted? Yes.
Yes.
The right to become a god? What's the domain Calvados for?
Bravery.
Gotcha. I forgot for a sec. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I'm just gonna scratch out the spells we got instead of having the check mark so I can read this better. We got Scourge, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pile Raster's level doubles.
Oh no. It's about to deal so much more damage. Start using like your resist and power techniques. Like Addle, Sheer, stuff
We
like
don't
that.
have those on Fran.
She has Achilles. Is it weak to Achilles?
Probably not. We can try it.
Immune, okay.
Immune. Oh, get away from that.
Yep. Fran just dispelled the slow, but we can get that back. Famfred should be fine. That lure might go down in about 15 or so seconds. Uh-oh. Fran, please.
That's fine.
We're good. Overhealing. Get more health. Oh,
No, don't dismiss. Settle down.
that's the wrong D word. We don't want dismiss, we want decoy. Yes, very good. Nuke it until it's done. Let's go, Fran, your holy hellfire. Benoy with gun. What will she do?
Why dispel slow? Why, friend?
Is it to
When
get
it
rid of a
happened
good
earlier-
benefit?
Well, when it happened, no, there was nothing else on it. That's why I was checking, because I was like, when she did it earlier, I was like, oh, maybe it rebuffed and I didn't see it, but...
Oh,
Now
it's
I
because
think
we
she's
have
just being
faux. It's
silly.
because we have faux any dispel, which means she's gonna dispel anything that can be dispelled. But we use that for their buffs. Sometimes, like we use that to dispel reflect, right? That's why we put it on. We might have to change that to faux status reflect instead of faux any dispel, just to make sure that she doesn't dispel slow. It's a cool monster, though.
Mm-hmm.
That heals it.
Water heals it. That's why it's not using its water. I was just curious. That's why I wanted to check and see.
Yeah.
So which means I should dismiss it before it tries to cash out.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Needs another, bravery, I'm assuming?
Good point. But she can cast bravery, can't she?
Should be able to, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have faith, but we'll get that eventually. It's in critical health at 10,000 HP. That's wild. Ah, good. Uh-oh. It's awake. Yeah, you know what? Go off, God. Go off, Esper. Uh,
Oh, it's gonna fade out any second now.
oh, come on, Famfrit.
Do I dismiss it before it tries to cash out, or?
It's currently attacking right now. It might... Oh,
Get out of here.
yep. Perfect timing. Ah. You need to get your party back in.
Franken 1v1.
Oh, yeah? Okay, bet.
No, she's dead immediately.
She's dead. So I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. Oh,
Oh,
block.
wait. Blocked with the musket.
Damn, that's a face. Rawr.
Yeah, okay. Damn, boss, you die in like like instantaneously. It's insane.
Yeah.
I know why it's happening, but like, damn.
It's because of the white robes, I'm guessing.
The fact that he's in mage armor,
Yeah.
that might do it.
Yeah. But that extra 50%. That 50% Excalibur. It's crazy.
Don't do it.
Oh, she's
Oh, he's
confused.
got confuse.
Interesting. Interesting
Hmm.
choice.
How cleanse confuse?
A smack on the head?
Just hit her with a rock.
Just gets smacked in the back of the head. For fuck's sake, friend! Just chucks a rock.
Snap out of it. Hit with brick.
Damn, that dealt 18,000 damage, whatever that was. Do it again.
That was Penelo's Spiraga.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, just finish it. There
Let's
we
go. Pyroraster vanquished. Very good. Alright. So, can you check that elevator? Yeah.
It's an elevator.
Yeah, yeah. Can you check and see if you can go lower? Penumbra.
Ah.
Alright. Welcome to the Ritterana Subterra.
Ah. Org.
Froge. Oh yeah. Yeah, Balish is gonna destroy here. All of these are like dark enemies. Actually, put on Black Mask. It absorbs dark.
Yeah, but doesn't the mask also boost damage?
Based on my research, it didn't say it does that. It only absorbs.
Hmm.
Loses some strength, but gains a bunch of magic resist. Loses vitality. I mean, I can understand why it's recommending that setup for Bosch.
This setup is just an improvement for her. Oh, because she's got the brave suit on, which is auto bravery.
So she loses like the 50%, but gains all those stats.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's worth it to like optimize from that. Gains 800 HP, which would overall help with her tankiness, but she'd lose out on some of her casting potential and some of her damage.
Yeah, I think we maintain the potential and the damage there. And the thing with auto bravery is that we can just cast bravery.
Yeah, I agree.
Many people in this party know how to cast bravery.
Yeah. I'd say an accessory that can prevent stop would be a good option. But also Hermes Sandals is good.
Auto haste and +5 strength.
Yeah.
What is it? Why is this forbidden knowledge you're giving me that things here will be using stop?
I don't know if anything here will be using stop, but if I learned anything from our overall encounters with stop, it might not be a terrible idea to make sure that one of our party members is immune to it. But you can fix that when we run into it. Like right now I don't hate the setup, and we're also at endgame at this point. Most of these enemies are either going to kill us in 2 or 3 hits, or we're going to kill them in 2 or 3 hits. There's not a whole lot of wiggle room for optimizing. We kind of just have to make sure we're coasting. The fact that Fran's best in slot is Save the Queen is never not going to be funny to me.
It keeps saying that it's Save the Queen, yeah, but like... That's gotta be just the game looking at the raw number and just going, yep, number bigger.
Yep. Strength go up. Go Bert.
Oh, I didn't know that these measures were one-handed.
Yeah.
So does that mean then that you can put a shield on? No, she doesn't know how to use a shield.
Yeah, she doesn't have any shield things. But yeah, the measures are good for getting specific statuses on characters.
Now, is there bonuses for these rods? These like named rods?
Yeah, they all do something on hit.
On hit, yes, but do they do extra shit? Like Holy Rod boosting, holy damage, Power Rod, etc.? Like...
I can look that up.
Okay.
Holy Rod has Holy Element, Sky Rod has Earth, Serpent Rod has Ice.
Yeah, innate, but does it
Yeah.
boost those elements at all?
Yeah, I'll check that real quick. Power Rod just seems to be a base damage rod. Ideally you do it to add magic power and attack to your general stuff, but the Rod of Faith seems to be like the best as a support character. It gives 24 attack, but in return it gives 3 magic power, 35 MP, and Faith on hit. Healing Rod is regen. The only alternative to best slot is Holy Rod, which is Holy Element, but it has higher attack, plus 2 magic power, and gives 30 MP.
Mm-hmm.
So all in all, like, Rod seems situational, and not like
Got it.
she can already do all those things, right? And also get a gun.
And also have a gun.
These enemies are tanky if they're surviving 24,000 damage.
Just a little bit.
Ooh, more friends.
Yeah, they seem to be damn near infinitely spawning.
That might be the case. I'm not sure. I didn't look up anything about how the Subterra worked, I only knew that it existed.
Oh,
The
it's
door's
just
open.
an area transition.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is a dark room. Darkest of dark.
Surely nothing is waiting in the shadows.
But why wouldn't we not? But why wouldn't we greet it with a grin?
I'd rather greet it with a full complement of buffs.
I'd rather greet it with a kiss. That
What are you hiding in the dark?
Nightwalker. Oh, and boons.
Nightwalker and a bunch of boons.
Boons you can
Behind
steal
a
from.
wall? The boons are behind a wall.
Okay. Well, then we can focus on the Nightwalker. Bran will dispel it. Bingo.
Yeah, that didn't matter.
Black Orb.
Oh, hey, these again.
Yeah, so pedestals of night you gotta use Black Orbs on. And then it'll let us go further, I think. Black Orbs, the darkness of this hall dispel. In proper measure, light once more they bring, in overabundance for naught are they spent.
Oh.
Set. 5. 1. What
Do
does this
one and see
mean?
what happens.
I don't see the fog fading.
I don't see anything changing, yeah.
Let's go with 4.
Camera's not doing me any favors.
No.
I guess.
Okay, do nothing.
Is that? I can kind of see a little better.
Oh, there's a door there. On the left side.
Where?
You're seeing it on the right.
What?
That's your left. Be sure to steal from boons. Thieves' cuffs if you can.
There's no way she kills it in one swing.
Gold needle. Not bad.
What do we need from those?
Boons can drop... Hold on, I wrote this down. Boons can drop something that's good for making the Kumba. We were looking at, bizarre recipes.
Got it. Okay, that one has nothing to steal. Pretty sure that one also has nothing, but we'll check.
Gold needle.
Nope, gold needle.
Strip of
Okay.
forbidden flesh steal as well. Definitely gonna need more black orbs.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is like a whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Vaughn, you doing okay over there, buddy?
Told him to go steal from something, and he's just like, just
Vaughn?
wait until I get through that wall.
Orb. Massive black orb. Sure. 6 black orbs.
Oh, okay.
Good. A whole gill.
One
Let's
gill.
go.
God damn.
Subterra Veterana. Let's
I'm
go.
gaming.
Gamers. Another gill for us for free.
$1?
$1. $1. Yay!
Let's go. I see
We're
the
fucking
Subterra lead is
gaming.
gonna be all or nothing.
Yeah. We are looking for a technique from these chests in the Subterra. So if you see
Got
any
it.
chests, open them. And if they're mimics,
Final
kill them.
Fantasy more like I'm finally done. Hi, Cricket.
Hi, JC. Unfortunately, we aren't fine. Well, not unfortunately. We're not finally done with FF12. In fact, we're getting close to it, but no, we still got some oil to burn. We love ourselves some Final Fantasy 12, though.
Yeah.
It's been a good trip. Dead end. Each of these are gonna have corners, right? So, or sorry, not each of these like rooms, but each of the. We started in the disc, right? And each of them are gonna have a corner to search.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
So,
Is that? I guess that's everything here.
yeah, I think we're just looking for a way to get deeper, dark and darker. Oh, good, they're giving us teleport stones. Okay. I'm gonna BRB for, a few.
I'm not gonna lie, I could use a 5er myself.
Honestly, if you just want to take a 5er right now, we can. You can finish off these enemies and just kind of take a walk. I'm down.
I do believe that's what we'll do.
A Bull Abaddon. That seems important. I don't know if that's rare. You know what? I'm gonna go check the Ritterana Subterra list while we're here. How's that sound?
Oh, do not blame you.
Fara Subterra. There are 2 rare game.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them are available in trial mode, and neither is rare trophy.
And this is just a gauntlet when you walk out of one of these rooms.
Mm-hmm.
A grimoire, I did.
Alright. So, this guide about rare game has an entire, like, page and a half explaining the Subterra.
That's probably not a good thing.
Yeah, it explains how to solve it.
Oh, okay.
So, we'll take a 5er.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be right back, chat.
Take a break with us, get snacks and drinks, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. We will see you soon. We were just yapping before we unmuted about how Left 4 Dead 2 is currently $1 on Steam.
Good deal.
Pretty good deal. Oh, yesterday, did we get to... I remember bringing it up, but I don't remember if you gave me the answer on the poll. Kanya.
Kanya, yes, you did bring that up.
I don't remember what you said its acquisition was.
I will get that for you right away.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Made in the Bazaar by selling 3 Mithril, 3 Corpse Flies, and 4 Aquarius Gems.
Okay. No clue what we'd be missing, but...
Corpse Flies are attained from Dragon Lich and Hydro. A lot of these enemies are in the Subterra, for the record. A lot of these enemies that'll be dropping all of this stuff we can make the endgame gear for is here. So look for enemies like Mithril Golem, Dragon Lich, or in, like, when we were ascending Ritterana, there were, like, Brain Pans, Didars. That's where Aquarius Gems come from. And then Mithril is obtained from Mithril Golem, which is found in Gira Vegan and Great Crystal. Molen, which is a rare game enemy we can save scum farm Mithril for. That's honestly a thing I had written down, actually, for Molen. Because Molen's in certain end caverns. So...
Okay.
I specifically said its location and then noted save for 3 mithril. So, at a certain
Do we
point...
need to turn in... So for the bazaar, just real quick, do we have to turn in this shit all at the same... in the same time? Or is it... stuff we sold previously counts towards stuff in the future? Or like...
That's a really good question, and we had an answer for that, and then I think we decided to save absolutely everything until we reached, like, mid to late game, and then we sold everything. I can go ahead and find out how the bazaar works again. Because there is
Probably good
a bazaar
kinda
guide that
have on
explains
hand.
everything.
There we go.
Final Fantasy XII has an
Door.
interesting loot mechanic. Unlike all other entries in the series, the majority of drops from enemies aren't usable items. They are currency that you turn in. You get gil in return, but they also unlock new items if you sell the correct amount and/or combinations. If you sell off loot in bulk, you need to be aware of how exactly the bazaar keeps track of loot sold. For example, Dark Crystal is used in 5 recipes. You need a total of 43 to unlock all 5 recipes individually. If you sold 99 Dark Crystals, then unlocked a Bazaar recipe that used 10 of those Dark Crystals, you'd still have 89 in the loot pool. But those 10 sold are in loot limbo.
Fucking what?
There is a catch. If you then buy the pack that you just unlocked, then the 10 Dark Crystals in loot limbo are removed, as well as the remaining Dark Crystals you put in. So when you make a pack, it burns everything you farmed immediately upon crafting it, unless it's in limbo. So if it shows up in the loot pool, or if it shows up as a purchasable package in the bazaar, then you always have those extra pieces and whatnot. You can just forge it right away, but the moment that you create it, it gets rid of all of the other stored crystals, or like loot items. The pool is not changed until a certain condition is met. The loot limbo can be counted for any other recipe that uses the same item until any bazaar package that contained that item is purchased. This is referred to as vendoring trick.
There's a trick to it?
I guess. This is a
We've
person...
been fucking up then.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So, we kinda did this right until mid-game, and then we started just selling stuff because we needed gil, which is a perfectly fair thing to do. A lot of the stuff that needs that, like, one-of-a-kind item that you would get from hunts and stuff would almost immediately give you the package that it had. So, based on my understanding of how they explain loot limbo, the option is to kind of just look at as many recipes as you possibly can, and then kind of combine the recipes, and you'll be able to make both packages with the same amount of resources, but you're supposed to kind of sell, like, piece by piece. Super weird. So, for instance, if one thing has 2 Darkstones, 2 Tanned Hides, 2 Wolf Pelts, and another recipe has Earthstone, 2 Wolf Pelts, then those 2 Wolf Pelts will count towards both of those things if they are both already in the bazaar when you can purchase them.
This seems a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, and so at some point, I think we went through this deep rabbit hole of bizarre recipes and realized, for the most part, you don't really have to, like, hold on to everything unless you're looking for, like, very specific endgame gear, in which case it's almost always farmable. The problem is that it is really complicated. So I kind of figured when we need to do the bizarre stuff, we'll do it. And we'll know how to do it. But right now, or at the point at which we decided to just sell everything, we really needed Gil to buy, like, every single type of armor, all the weapons, all the magic spells.
Yeah.
So, like, we were constantly scraping for Gil, and we were doing what the game intends you to do, which is sell stuff for Gil. Because that's the only way to reasonably get Gil quickly, other than opening jars for anywhere between 1 and, like, 2,000 Gil. Most likely 100, or even, like, single digit. Like, it makes sense. I don't think we were doing it wrong, we just weren't doing it optimally, which is different.
That's, yeah, fair enough.
The guide maker specifically mentions they're the type of degenerate individual who will, in their playthrough, do every single bizarre recipe. So they know how this shit works. This is not, like, knowledge a first-time playthrough person is gonna really need. Unless you're going for absolutely everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, long story short, I don't think we did a fucky-wucky. It's just a game of very complicated and obtuse systems that aren't explained really well in a sea of other mechanics that we're slowly figuring out how they work. That's what makes RPGs great, is that every single time you start an RPG like this, it's kind of like a once-of-a-kind experience, where for FF12, there's a handful of reasons why a bunch of RPGs didn't try this again. But that's also what makes it unique, is that it's very one-of-a-kind.
Never mind, I remember. I was trying to figure out what white magic spell this would be, and it's Cleanse.
Yeah, do you want to get that?
Is that the faith? Not right now, we're in the fucking Subterra. I was just looking at stuff and was like, what is that we're missing there? But then
Cleanse should be disease.
Yeah, disease cure.
Okay.
Which is actually, things here are inflicting disease, so it may not be a bad idea to backtrack, but...
We are still on the first floor, right?
I'm already here and have serum, so...
Yeah, if you have, I mean, how many serums? Did we buy, like, max stack serums?
We have 15. No, we did not. We didn't. Okay. I don't think anyone sells them.
I can confirm.
70 hours? Oh, darling, try 93. We're almost at 100 hours.
Yeah, at 100 hours, we're just learning how the shop works to its fullest extent. And again, we kind of knew this at some point, and we just, like, shelved it. we just shelved it for later.
We'll be fine. And
honestly, we're still fine. It's just... Now we know...
adds a little extra grinding.
Yeah, we have just... The things we need to craft, specifically, are... We need to find out what monographs we don't have, because that adds additional drops, and occasional rare drops.
How many are there?
There's 8.
We have 5.
Okay. That means that we have a decent amount of that.
I hear you casted shit in there. How do I get over there?
Okay. All monographs are tagged as Forgotten Grimoires. You can tell them apart before you buy at the selling price. Do we have... You're in the middle of fighting. I'll ask later. Because some of these monographs are stupid. Like, very simple, stupid things. Okay, so we have... I'm just gonna list these in the order on the guide. Dragoons, hunters, knights, mages.
We don't have knights.
Okay.
We don't have mages.
Sages,
We have sages.
scholars.
We have scholar.
Okay, and war mage, we have that. So we are missing... Knight mage?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Is that it? 7? Okay. So to get the Knight Grimoire, we have to talk to any weapon shop owner 30 times. And for mage, we have to talk to any magic shop owner 25 times.
Oh, those... Okay, wow.
Yeah, no, that... Yeah. That's why I was just like, these are stupid.
I know why we haven't talked to those shops that many times.
It's because
though,
we
is
always
there's no
check
reason
them and
to
there's no
go there
reason
30
to.
times.
Yeah. Alright, I will...
Absolutely zero reason for me to go somewhere 30 times. Like,
Yep. Alright, so... The Subterra is a thing that I am about to read a summary about. The Subterra consists of 3 main levels. These levels are initially dark. You need to turn the lights on in each level by placing black orbs in the altars at the 4 corners of each level. A certain number of orbs must be placed in each corner to light up the quadrant. If too many are placed, they're lost and you have to start over. We learned that from the inscription. There are 2 ways to collect orbs dropped by enemies. If you grab the single orb they spawn... Oh.
bird?
Bird up. Oh, I know this bird. I know this bird. What's up, bird? Look at this bird.
I wasn't ready for this. They'll be fine.
Okay. Should I continue explaining this, or...?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. If you leave an orb uncollected, it will fly off to a random location within the level and join with all the other neglected orbs from that level and form a massive black orb, which is what you interacted with before. You cannot advance to the next sub-level until you have lit up all 4 quadrants in the level. You cannot access second level, yeah. Oh, Pinello. Well, she's fine. The bold text horrifies me. Okay, okay. There's some decent treasure to be found in the Subterra, although most should be repeats of items you already have. This is the only place you can obtain Wither. And then the bold text says, beware of magic pots. That's...
Okay.
Okay. I will not read that paragraph. Because it is a paragraph, unless you want me to.
No, I mean, go ahead. What do we got?
Okay. Do not attack them. Wait for them to clamor for an elixir, and then give it to them. Which you can then steal back. And then they'll become vulnerable. If you attack them before they're vulnerable, they will fire off multiple devastating magics.
Oh.
Good job for beating Phoenix. It was good seeing Phoenix here.
Mm-hmm.
Your minimap will be disabled while you're in the Subterra, and the overlay map is of no use because the area doesn't fill in as you progress. Alright.
Cool.
Both of the rare game in the Subterra are entities. So like the orbs.
Horrifying. Yeah.
One won't spawn until you complete the God or Devil hunt. In other words, you have to light up all quadrants at all 3 levels. Yeah. To access the second entity, Luxolid, you have to go directly from defeating probably a boss to fighting it without exiting the Subterra. So it's probably a missable rare game.
Oh, okay.
Might not be, but only one way to find out. Okay. So so we're still in the Penumbra, right?
Probably.
Okay. Oh, there's Magic Pot. Well, hi there, friend.
He's kind of mustached.
Yeah, he's kind of cute.
And Ash already swung, so GG.
Yeah, let's see how bad this is. This Magic Pot is shocked and dismayed. Cast Flare.
Begins casting.
Oh, man. It's shocked and dismayed. I love flavor text. Damn, it just casts, like, Reflect. Reflect go on everyone, too?
No, I did that.
Oh, did you? Okay. Try to fire it back.
I did that because I saw Flare being cast and was like,
Okay,
well,
turn off. Turn off the gambits.
He is still angry.
He will be angry. Just wait a second, maybe? Oh no, he's just forever angry.
Good luck, Ash.
Damn, he reflected it back.
Okay. So how about then we just...
And we you?
Not the opal ring. Idiot.
We'll try throwing an elixir at it.
Oh, it's like, hey, thanks!
More!
Are we cool? Are you cool?
There it is. Now you can give him an elixir. Rejoices. Now you can kill it, I think.
You sound unsure.
It's Magic Pot. I don't know. It heals from Holy. And I... Ultima Blade would be an option.
Yeah, I was looking for maybe a dark damage, but...
Or Masamune, yeah.
Thought we had dark damage on something.
Ninja sword.
Yeah, just the ninja sword. Yikes.
Yeah. I think we had dark
And
shot.
Fran's gun.
Dark shot, yeah. Fran's gun, dark shot, yeah.
Oh, right.
Reflect, right. Vaughn's gambits are off.
Just letting Bosch do it.
Mm-hmm.
Get his ass.
Get he ass. Bosh. 35,000
Whoa.
gil? That's some
That's
good
a lot
gil.
of money.
Yeah, that's probably supposed to be the gil farm. But yeah, now you know how to deal with that, because it does kind of spiral out of control pretty quick.
Shocked and dismayed. Cast flare.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Cast flare, cast reflect. Like, oh my god. Plus L, plus ratio.
Yeah, for real. Damn it. We need... We need Vaughn for stealing stuff.
Okay, so before I tell you the solution
Mm-hmm.
for the amount of orbs needed at the pedestals of night, I'm gonna go find out how you come across the solution for that.
You put them in one at a time until you get the exact number.
Well, how would you know the exact number? Does it make a chime?
It shows. So I'll show you. I can show you when I get back to the entrance of this room.
Okay. I'm not gonna question it if you already know the solution. Like,
Yeah, it tells you, like, there's an indicator when you've put enough orbs in.
okay, then I'm not gonna worry about it. How many did you put in?
This last one was 6.
Okay, I'll just cross-reference this. Yeah, okay. That tracks. You're good.
Yep. The first one was kind of dumb luck, and the second one I figured it out. Okay, where's the thing? So when you put in the right amount, that little sparkle above it appears. That is not there normally.
The sparkle?
And the room, yeah, see the little glowing orange bit above it? Above the pedestal right here?
Yeah. Oh, so it's like,
That's
it's
not
initially
there
like a very
normally.
dark thing, and then it becomes, okay.
Yeah, there's nothing there normally, and then when you put in the right amount, the sparkle stays there.
I
And then
see.
the room kind of undims by 5%. It's still damn near unseeable, but
Yeah.
okay. So I
It's
think
like
that's
setting
all
your
of
draw
that.
distance in Minecraft from like lowest to low. Like, oh boy, 4 blocks.
You bitch.
This is the game that keeps on giving. Frame 1 full party disease is crazy.
The disrespect.
Mm-hmm. Anytime I think about disrespect, I think about Ray Dow. That just filters into my brain.
Because Bradal was on that hateful shit.
Yeah. There's some
Was
stuff.
doing stuff just to spite me, like
Yeah.
that. He's just being hateful.
Yeah. There was stuff that we would describe were like so humanly spiteful.
Like that's programmed anger.
Mm-hmm.
Someone like made this a reality.
Mm-hmm. There's just a Capcom employee in the corner of the in like the darkest corner of the office with a controller, controlling a Ray Down, going, "All right, these two motherfuckers, I'm just gonna backflip out of the skybox. Let's fucking go." One of my favorite one of my favorite Wilds, like, early bugs that I saw on Blue Sky at one point. Oh wow, this that's a lot of enemies. Okay, is they're hunting Arkveld, and a Sword and Shield player runs up and does like a shield bash into Arkveld, and Arkveld just like launches backwards into a different area. It's like Windward Plains where you just start in camp and then it gets knocked all the way towards like the open field.
Just like, oh, okay.
And it's just like, oh, okay, so the programming was just like, alright, you dealt damage. Wait a second. It's not supposed to be there. I love those kinds of programming errors.
It was we were doing runs so often, like there was a couple times where I was like, did you just see that thing fucking teleport? Because that's literally on my screen. It's it's like off to my left. I'm fucking running up. I start swinging on it. I hit it a couple times. I'm getting damage numbers. And then it just fucking zips like through the terrain to where you're like, it horrible. And just that motherfucker just backdashed my entire like open. I don't know what to do here.
Yeah.
You like have to have Fran out.
I feel like Fran is a safe option because she has so many answers.
She just mitigates everything.
Yeah. Her healing is insane. Have we tried putting white robes on her? Does healing count as holy?
Find out. So first of all, let's just have her hit a classic Kiraja, right? 6.2, 10k on Bosch.
Oh, you could probably put on the yeah, the Excalibur again. Oh, good. She can put on white robes. She can't put on black robes. But white robes.
Nope.
Okay. She has a pretty decent, like, range. But yeah. Good experiment.
I'm assuming it's like 50%, right? Like, we would have noticed.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen it in work, or like in progress with Bosch. Like, and there is something beautiful about thinking about the white mage, like a white mage with a great sword. Just like, I'm not gonna heal anyone. I'm just here to beat the shit out of you.
I'm a paladin, not that kind of paladin.
Yeah. Pick a god and pray. I don't care which one. I guess you could figure out this puzzle organically, because it's just a game of high and low. Like, the point is to go as high as you can without going over. Which is quote-unquote an exact amount. It's not too terrible, and it seems like they spawn enemies a lot here, so you're not gonna run out of black orbs.
Okay. That one only needed one. Neat.
Oh yeah, Bone Dragon. Or Dragon Lich. Definitely steal from these.
God damn.
Yeah, because Bosch is wearing white robes, he's probably weaker to... Just give him the, instead of Golden Skull Cap, Black Mask.
I thought that's what I had on him.
Well,
But...
Charger Bard.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Nightwalker.
That's a... Oh.
That's just a big bad boy.
Dispelga? Okay, yeah, no, you don't do any of that.
Stop.
Stop that shit immediately. Oh, we're out of mana. Oh, Fran's out of mana. Something must have been sapping mana and I didn't see it. Good thing Bosch restores all of it with 2 swings. Really? That's it?
Nothing else of note?
I don't see any fake walls or doors. The
That's
other ones
fine.
were kind of expansive. Yeah. I don't know. I guess this one's just small. That's just devious.
What, a trap right there? Yeah.
If I don't move, it can't hit me. Okay. Okay. First, congrats on first, Jasper. Hello.
Let's go.
Update that.
Ah.
Ah. Surprised that wasn't grabbed before. No idea. Late stream. Marmot's probably in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the frogs do have mana. I didn't think they'd have mana.
Hmm.
What if you all maybe weren't moving anymore? How's that sound? Does that strike you as a good idea? Miss. Oh, you can just teleport. Okay, never mind.
Hmm.
Don't do it, Bosch.
You know he was thinking it.
Let's just take away his ability to do that. Anyway, just wanted to stop back in to say goodnight. Good night. Thank you for popping by.
Okay.
Two doors? Okay. Oh, hello. You again.
I see what you mean about the appearing disappearing thing. Or the light thing.
Yeah, it just floats above it.
Yeah,
when
the
it's
first
good.
time it happened and it just like it appeared on the first orb, I was like, More black orbs. 1 gil. Hooray!
At this point, I think I've found about $5.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in here buffing? Oh god, you're kind of large.
Reverse. Weak to earth.
It's like the starting pole, though. That's definitely not going to be enough to make a difference.
No. These enemies look insane.
Kind of like them.
I also feel the need to like specify a thing about FF12.
Mm-hmm.
Like for PS2, these models are really high quality.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I know we're talking about the Zodiac age where everything's like 2 times AI upscaled. Whatever. Even in the PS2 era, this game looked great. And from what I understand, It's because they basically only did texturing for like half of the model, and would just mirror it. And then they would only have to apply like individual textures for stuff like asymmetrical clothing. So like, if you got rid of all the asymmetrical pieces on all the armors and whatnot, you would see that like all of the characters are actually like just perfectly mirrored down the middle.
Bosch with bravery and confusion is a horrifying sight. Fran,
Oh.
I am so sorry, girly.
Oh, he blocked it.
It still counts.
Thank goodness.
Come on, hurry up before Bosch kills it. Okay.
Oh. Necro. Yes. Dark crystal.
Oh. Okay.
I tried to wait, but my hand tracking didn't catch it. I was like, bye, Black Orb. See ya.
Okay, so these two are just small again? Like this one's just tiny?
Mm-hmm.
The other two were so large that I was like, oh, these are all gonna be kind of sprawling in a way.
Mm-mm.
But it would appear that at least two of these were pretty small.
Well, time to see if it'll let you down. I don't think we've solved it.
Okay, this is the one I kind of guessed on, so let's see if I messed this one up or something. No, the orb's still there. All the things are lit.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
I don't know where they get these numbers, but stay here. This is the northwest one, right?
Yes.
Keep putting orbs in and see if it like changes more. And I'll just base the change off of whatever the orb needed on the pages. See if there's like any correspondence, or if it is actually just guesswork.
It does seem like they did say that any extras will just kind of go to waste, and like this is already lit up. Nothing is changing.
Ah.
Oh.
The pedestal appears full. Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
there's dimly lit, and then it's done. Got it.
Yeah, so you get light, but okay, now these chambers are just like fully lit now, right? Yeah, you can just like see now.
Okay, so I wasn't doing it correctly.
I mean, I think wandering in the dark isn't necessarily incorrect either. Okay, well, then I don't need the solution. It would actually just simply be, you either put it in one at a time and eventually figure out how many orbs were necessary for the solution, or you just put in a bunch in at once and possibly go over and lose all of them. Disable? Oh boy. Don't we have, oh no, it doesn't get rid of disable. If you put on an accessory when they're already disabled.
No. What clears that? Is it Remedy 2?
Yeah, 2 or 3. Asuna?
Yeah, we're good. It was Remedy 2.
Okay.
Who just healed that? Motherfucker.
Okay, well, Pinello's fine. Ash has Reflect. In case you're wondering how it healed. Oh yeah, and we'll have to sort all these spells again. For the record, just by playing for like 3 hours, we're already like halfway done with the list of spells I wrote down. So like, realistically, if we did this right away, we would have gotten it done immediately. But combining doing this with Rare Game, I think was also beneficial. Especially because we got... I mean, we got ones I didn't even write down. We even got, like, Trophy game that wasn't written down, so, like, I'll have to figure that shit out later. That's a future me problem. And future me is gonna think back on past me and go, you bitch. Forbidden flesh. This must be a monograph drop for boons.
What is it?
Let me get this, Damascus Steel. Rare Poach and Monograph drop. Damascus Steel is important for... Fucking Phantom. I'm like in the middle of reading what I'm trying to read, and then it starts adding ads, and it's like, I can't read this because you keep changing the formatting. Ah! Yeah, we need 2 Damascus Steel for Gem Steel. So, if we want... if we want the Kumba, we need 4 Damascus Steel.
Got it.
4 Damascus Steel, 4 Hellgate's Flame, 2 Scarletite. And then that's one of the 3 items necessary for Kumba. Again, most of the loot we're getting here are necessary for the drops we need. So like the Dragon Lich will drop something flies.
Corpse flies, I got one.
Yeah, corpse flies are important. 6% steel with Thieves' Cuffs. Not a bad deal for corpse flies. Corpse fly. I know, you know I'm using an ad blocker. Fandom, don't worry about it. Oh, it's for Whale Whisker. Or Kanya. Oh yeah, Zodiac is Kanya, yeah. Yeah, 3 Corpse Flies, 3 Mithril, 4 Aquarius Gems for the Kanya, so yeah. We'll be doing a little bit of material farming. And fortunately, it seems like we're gonna have a lot of black orbs. And it seems very easy to reset the orbs, too. Like, it's very easy to reset the room spawns for enemies to get more orbs.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been an absolutely terrible idea to sell them, which is why I'm glad that they only sold for 1 gil apiece. Glad even the bazaar was just like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Yeah, okay. So the little spark that I originally saw and thought was it is 1/3 of what is actually required for the pedestal.
Interesting.
I just tested the theory twice to make sure.
Okay, cool. Good on you for having the experimental process figured out. Because I totally forgot the idea of like theory experiment result. Like sometimes I'm just at experiment theory result experiment. Like
Okay, so if my assumptions are correct, this should be full at 6.
yeah, okay.
Yep. So it is. That's exactly it.
Well done. And you heard that chime. I think that means we're done in Penumbra floor. We can go deeper.
Well, before I leave Penumbra, is there anything else here? Items that I should read? Because each of those doors resets the room for the loot and all that too. So,
Yeah, I will confirm. The one thing we need to look out for is Wither. So I'll find out which floor Wither's on. Abyssal floor. So
the very bottom from the sounds of it.
we're at Penumbra. Penumbra, yeah. Abyssal is the third and final, or the third of the major floors. So, for the most part, we're just clearing all this, but each floor should have these enemies as well as much crazier, harder enemies. So, you know, be careful.
Yep.
In the meantime, I will also keep up that rare game list. Okay. So Phoenix was a part of the hunt we're working on right now, Goddardell.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of them. One of the bosses.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of already have a gist of how the Subterra is going to go. Each floor is going to have a boss we need to fight in order to get to the final floor. And the entire time you're going to be getting black orbs and filling up the pedestals.
Huh. Okay.
So yeah. The stuff that we need to keep an eye on is on the Abyssal floor. So Umbra is fine. On the Abyssal floor, it's one of our locations for a ribbon, which will be very good.
Yeah. It has been well over an hour and a half if you would like to take back over. Excuse me.
Yeah. Get yourself a drink.
Yeah, my throat is really scratchy. Sorry.
That's fine. Get yourself a drink while we take over in the Umbra floor.
Balthier is your current steel poach person.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Okay.
And you have to manually put bravery on Bosch. Back in a sec.
Okay. Thank you for not walking immediately into that. Well, thanks, Balthier. I don't know how this keeps happening. I don't know how the thing I say please don't do happens immediately after I say it. It is becoming an art form.
Hello.
Hello.
If everything here is still doing dark damage, you can swap out Fran for Pinello, and all three of them will absorb dark.
Mm-hmm. I think it's going pretty alright so far, actually. Their dark damage isn't doing nearly enough to Fran to be worrisome. There it is. Okay, that's one. Let's get some more.
And you'll only have to do one loop around because we figured it out.
Yeah.
Just leave it on. Oh, never mind. You know what? Fair enough.
I know. I know. I know it's gonna be extremely helpful here.
If you ever get low on mana, don't forget Bosch restores about a third of his mana bar per swing.
Yeah.
And you can just siphon him infinitely.
That's the goal.
Who would have thought Bushi Knight would make one of the best mana engines you've ever seen?
It's without a doubt one of the most interesting party dynamics I've ever seen. It is a frontline siphon. It's kind of crazy.
Well, he's not a siphon necessarily. He's a frontline battery, and then you just drain him when you need the battery.
Yeah. Bosh, I need to charge my phone. Can you go fight some stuff for 30 minutes? Yeah, I guess.
Ooh. Just send Balthier to steal from that.
Mm-hmm. Already on it. Got charger barding and not anything important. Well, I mean, charger barding still sells.
Can I be a battery? Absolutely, darling.
Well, I do need a charge sometimes.
Mhm.
Solar panels just don't cut it anymore. Two gil. We're going up in the world.
Fran also knows Hasteca.
You're
Feel
right.
free to drain me whenever. And then
Woo?
both my girlfriends kissed.
Finally. That's fine. I mostly drain people's batteries whenever I yap about some like esoteric RPG only I know about.
Yeah, I was about to make the same joke about like battery drain, and it's just like that's just being in a call with me.
Yeah. Oh. More necro. Good.
Can you check the oh,
We're good. We hear it.
Balthier, you're calm. Can you check bestiary? I haven't looked at it in a while. I'm wondering how much more we needed on that floor above us. This is not in any particular order.
Yeah, I know.
Dragon
Like,
Lich,
Zordon
we need
Caverns
one
being here
more
is
magic
crazy.
pot.
Okay. Cataract
Two more
Maidens.
Dragon Liches. Those were in the...
Yeah, they're in, like, the overworld. Yeah.
Well, they were in the...
In, like, the ruins before the entrance. Right?
No,
Or
well,
were
yes,
they in?
there was one or two out there, like, floating randomly by itself, and then there was the ones inside.
Yeah, okay.
Excuse me.
Probably in, like, either the first or, like, the third ascent.
They were somewhere in there. I don't remember the precise...
Ready for that frame one?
Just don't move. No move back. You can move backwards, actually.
Yeah. As you do. As you do. Oh.
Oh, hi. Steal from that. Nice. We need to... next time we get to literally any town, we need to spam dialogue with the weapon shop and the magic shop.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm assuming open-close dialogue will be enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can exit and close the shop, though, just to be sure. Two... 3... 6. 18?
Yeah.
I can math. I did it.
Wahoo!
I appreciate that it locks in once you have the max, or once you have the exact amount. Just like you
can't put
cannot
more
allow
once
you to
you're
fuck
done. Yeah, because that's what originally that's the way I thought it was when I was just looking for the spark. I was like, oh, okay. Make sure you're checking for fool's facades too. Illusory walls I've already had. Yeah.
Oh,
I was about to say there was one in the one zone back in the first level as well.
Yeah, that's probably where the other orbs went that I missed before too. And these orbs
Can
are just gonna
you
go
do me a
straight to
favor?
the massive orb. Yeah?
Can you check the loot tab now that we've been here a while and see if we're maxed on anything?
I definitely see something we're close to maxed on.
Pebble and Giesel greens. The pebbles were a joke, but you know. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just put it by quantity too and go from the top.
No, we're pretty good.
Yeah, we're still alright.
It's a lot of dark crystals in Arcana.
I found out the reason we get so many
42 black orbs.
Wow.
Okay, so they were all just
we're
collecting
fucking
here.
set on those.
They were just collecting here. It's fine.
What I was gonna say though was the reason we get Arcana so often is because of an item, a key item we have called the Canopic Jar.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you got the corpse fly.
Excellent. More corpse lives. Okay, that'll just go collect somewhere else. Honestly, just leaving them to be collected later is fine.
Have him steal again. It's too late. Well, you have. No, it's too late.
It's fine.
He missed the steal the first time, and we still have it set to HP 100.
Yep.
So if you look at the overlay map, you can tell where that one went. So it went into the bottom right
Yeah.
thing over there.
Which I haven't been to yet.
I really don't think we need any more of those orbs. Like,
I feel like as we kill, we will get more.
yeah, grab them as we get them, but I
Yeah.
don't think we need to purposefully
I
go
don't think we're gonna
chasing
need to
down the
grind,
massive
yeah.
orbs.
I think the only time it would have been necessary to grind is if we left like the massive orb up there or something, and we lost like
I mean, we have
10 or
we
so.
just picked up 42, and we
Yeah.
had a lot on us already. We got to be close to max.
We had like 17 before. We have like 50 something.
Yeah, we should be good
That
for
should
at
at
least
the
a
very
floor or
least
two.
get us to the floor, yeah. I was about to say, it's probably most likely the floor we're gonna get through. Because I think it's gonna require a couple hundred. At the rate we're going. One, two. Let me move my mouse out of the way, chat. 5.
Do 10.
Do 10? Okay.
There you go. Bosch is just fucking evaporating everything in here.
Yeah, good. I just appreciate her shooting open,
Yeah, the fake
Really very
gunshot
well.
to get it open.
yeah.
Oh. Tell Fran to stop. Tell her to do anything else right now. She's a ranged character. She'll just blast. Drink a potion. You also
Take
drink
a nice
potion.
cool drink, Bosh. Just chill. What's up,
Hi,
friend?
buddy.
Hi, buddy. How are you doing?
Is that the only thing it asks for?
Yeah, it only asks for elixirs.
Give Bosch bravery.
Okay.
Oh wait, you
There you
gotta give him the katana. He's got
Oh, right,
Excalibur
the
on.
heal, yeah. I'll just put on the ultimate blade, screw it.
He comboed so many times with the katana that like the damage output is crazy.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually.
That's why I kind of leaned more towards the what was it, the Kumba over the Turnasol,
Mm-hmm.
because the Kumba, like if
It's a
that thing
one-handed.
uses, it's one-handed, but it's still, if it uses the same formula for combos as the katanas, then like he's gonna be swinging that fucking thing a lot.
Yeah.
And what we didn't even consider is that if the Kumba is considered one-handed, he can equip shields because of his knight
Yeah.
secondary class.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he
I knew
is gonna
that.
have like a full kit, full complement.
I 1000% factored that in when I suggested the Kumba. I was just like, he will be immune.
Well, we talked about the Turnasol first.
Yeah, yeah. And we're like, okay, well, what's his other option? Kumba.
Magic Pot has nothing to steal.
I'm aware, we just haven't dealt damage to it because enemies keep spawning here.
Hmm. Two are confused.
Ah. Have you never killed a treasure goblin in your life, guys?
That's a lot of dudes.
Yeah, I know.
Hit.
You know what? Screw it.
Have Fran hit a renew.
You know what?
Everyone in this room is undead, I'm pretty sure, except Magic Pot, who is that's fine, we'll deal with it. Oh, she needs mana. Missed.
Fran,
She died. Oh no.
Fran, sweetie.
Oh, it's kind of turning sideways right now.
Believe me, I know. Balthier, I need you to not be here right now. You are not helping this problem. What a mess.
Cleaned it up for the most part.
Yeah.
Magic Pot's still somewhere in the ether back there.
Yeah. And I'm losing and I'm not getting a lot of these black orbs either, so I have to go find them too.
Just watch which way that one goes. Okay. So, to the one you need to go to next anyway.
Yeah.
To Gil.
Not a fake wall. Yes, please put an end to this. To this Benny Hill of a battle.
Is it immune to that? It must be.
Immune to what?
Poach.
Poach.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is immune. Poach. Bosch or Ash, I believe, can remedy this.
Damn, okay.
You can put Excalibur back on to fucking flatten this room. Just in that room behind you.
Okay. Berserker Bracers, let's go.
Interesting. If we ever want to sick two people on someone.
Yeah, easy peasy. Oh, well, that was fast.
Yeah, Excalibur kind of goes hard in this area where everything's weak to holy.
Yeah, I think I just have to go into the last room. Should be able to get more black orbs there, too.
Oh yeah, care package? I can do that.
Yeah, it's a good old stretch.
Oop,
And
it's fine. Have Fran preemptively drain. Because she likes to miss when it's important.
Mm-hmm. True. Fran gets performance anxiety, I get it. She's just like, me for real, for real.
True.
Alright, one. You like numbers, chat? I like numbers. $15 again?
Would appear.
Okay. Basic structure.
You need either Balthier or Vaughn out to steal. Balthier has the thieves' cuffs at the moment.
Oh, there's our giant orb. Quite conveniently placed in a room of death.
Naturally. $93.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good.
I'm assuming there's still a stack limit and that we are well
We
and far above
definitely
it.
have the cap. Definitely at the cap of black orbs. How the hell did we wind up with 93?
Just not fucking picking them up when there was a trillion skeletons in that room.
I guess. Must have killed a lot of skeletons. Good leveling.
Oh yeah, this place has been great XP.
Which is good, because we're definitely going to need a little bit of extra XP. Help with scaling. Two.
I was
It's
just
been a
thinking
while.
put Bosch away so that they can actually poach things, because he's just evaporating health bars.
Yeah, I'm putting Pinello in because she needs XP. And I might swap out Fran because I can have Fauna
It's
as a
just
primary
she's
healer.
just a white healer or white mage that's fucking crazy. Like her utility and healing is just insane.
Mm-hmm. I don't... Why did I go in here?
I don't know.
My brain is full of holes. Ah! Abyssal.
Oh hey, there it is.
Here we go.
We need some stuff from here.
The Abyssal floor. Oh, you have Asanaga. Okay, we're fine.
Who does?
Vaughn.
Bomb?
Yeah.
I must have forgot him getting access to that.
Vaughn, this is gonna sound weird, but can you put on a Sage's ring real quick?
What'd you put on Pinello? Actually,
Yeah, Reflect Breaker. Yeah, might actually be good. Okay, so there's definitely gonna be traps.
Valkyr is
at each of these
also
cities.
a mana battery.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I have one of them set to steal and one of them set to poach, so they shouldn't. So he shouldn't get caught in that like weird loop of both of them trying to do it at the same time. Okay. One.
I know this is kind of slow in terms of it, but you get the exact amount, you know?
Yeah. I would rather know exactly how much is a third. 12. So 9. It also looks pretty. A nice open room. So before anything, I am going to confirm
Mm-hmm.
the rare game here.
In the Abyssal?
Yep.
Okay.
Ah. Sorry. Okay, so apparently we have to clear the Subterra before we worry about rare game. But at the very least, we have two things we need to look for here. 10% chance of a ribbon spawning in the so both Wither and Ribbon is 10%. So we're gonna be
Where
doing
at?
so Northwest
Is it
Quadrant.
one of these? Okay, I was about
They're
to
both
say,
in
is it one of
Northwest
the
Quadrant.
rooms? Okay.
Ribbon asks to go 2 rooms west. Chest will appear in the northeast corner of the room. Exit the outer ring and re-enter to reset the chest. So that means exit to the outer ring and re-enter. Okay.
Yeah, you just go out the door to lead like back to the
And
middle, and then go back in.
Yeah. Okay. So both of these are 10%, but we'll get the gist of like the layout once we get there, because we will have to take what seems to be both sides of it all. So for the time being, let's just at the very least we don't have to worry about anything. We can kind of just coast here, get loot, spawn more black orbs for later. Regill, because we're on the 3rd floor, get it? Huh? Anyways.
I mean, you were getting 2 on the floor before,
Yeah,
so...
yeah. We're gonna go straight to the northwest quadrant and try to get these things. We will start by illuminating the room. Ah!
Oh! Cartographer, fully explored every map.
We did it. We've seen every piece of this dungeon.
We've seen every piece of everything. We got Cartographer.
Old Dallin, yeah. Fully exploring every map, earning you the title of Cartographer, yeah. Very good.
Ta-da!
Which means that this is one room.
Well, it probably only counts area transitions.
I guess, yeah.
So, like, we still have this entire room to search with all the walls and doors, but...
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We got there. Look at us. I was
wasn't
not
even
expecting
thinking
us to
about
fill
that
out
one.
Sky Pirate's Den, but we're actually very close to it. Realistically, we only have, like, Order of Ambrosia. So completing all the hunts and completing the bestiary. And we're probably done with all achievements. And then there's, like,
Nice.
trial mode achievements that you have to do.
I might just do those for fun. I was actually thinking about that earlier.
Yeah, yeah. Trial mode is fun. It's a good way to, like, get your fix of FF12 without committing to the game as a whole. And you can keep going back to it. Because the idea is, like, you occasionally fill your main playthrough with occasional trips to trial mode until you can't go any further. Because even if you game over and die, you keep all the stuff you grab from each one, because you autosave for each trial room. So, like, it's a great way to get gear. And loot and other stuff. A lot of people actually use trial mode to get a lot of the rare game. That's hard to get.
Vaughn knows Kiraja. Throwing that out there.
I know that, yeah. Penelo's asleep as well. Oh, Balthier. Esunaga? Please stop murdering our friends. And at least Vaughn has rays. Cool. Easy peasy. 3 gil? Any of these are fake? Doesn't seem so. Oh. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Okay, switch roles. Switch. You don't have a Suna, of course. Slow, that's just Chronos here. But sleep. Prioritizes. There's a lot of menuing going on today.
It usually is when I'm playing anyway.
Wow, that's devilish. I had to be, like, careful.
Pull them out of the room.
I'm watching this combat log intently.
Oh, here. Oh.
He's only stealing right now. I don't think
Is
that's
that
doing
not aggro
damage.
it? He stole an elixir from it.
That's fine, we're about to use an elixir. Cancel your potion. Cancel your attack, please.
Oh, it's shocked and dismayed. You might want to leave.
Uh-oh. Well, it was only about here, it's fine. Okay. Damn, he hurts.
Try casting Vanish on him. Bless.
Sorry. I was listening, I was just in the middle of sneeze. Alright, believe. It do be like that, huh? Jeez. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. Emphasis on dead. That is a fiendish room to put like 70 billion enemies with a jar right behind. Insanely fiendish. I mean, we're going back in there, right? Like, gonna be an absolute hellstorm, but we gotta.
The magic pot is right behind you.
He's right behind me, isn't he? We'll see if he is no longer aggro. I personally doubt it, but we'll find out.
It wants an elixir. There.
Oh, right, Excalibur. Thank you, Pinello. Do it again. Thank you. 123 LP just for killing that thing. That's wild. Well, that could have been horrifying. Okay. So, northwest quadrant of the area and go 2 rooms west. And then check the northeast corner of the room. If it isn't there, exit to the outer ring and re-enter. If I'm assuming this is the right wall. These are both 10% chances, by the way, chat. We may be here for a while. Scathe mode. Not bad. I'm just gonna grab that chest just in case that's the one they're talking about.
Are they in both of them? Like the same, they're in the same chest, the 10%?
They're not in the same chest. They're just in the same
So where's the
room.
other one?
Instead of going west, we're gonna go north, northeast, east, and then south.
Okay, well, you might as well check for both while you're in here.
Okay, there's a lot of enemies here, so I can't deny that. Nothing here. Rekill. Go to the north end. Rekill, not the right chest. Check the fake. Neither. This is the north end, so this is the other side. Jeez. Confuses the problem. Well, you know, at the very least, he's not killing Pinello. But now he has 1 HP. Free elixir. Fakes. Any fake walls here? Yep. So this is north-north currently?
The good news is things here drop a lot of serum.
Mm-hmm. And then we're going east
Chest.
into an L-shaped room. Okay.
There's a chest behind you.
I'll check in a sec.
Yep.
Jeez. That's a crazy amount of damage it just threw out. Now there's more. Stabilize. She's currently casting Esunaga. You can steal a little bit later, Balthier. It's bad. It's rough here. What a shit show. I've really had it. I've actually absolutely had it with these rooms. I am so beyond done with these rooms. Every single room. It's just like, oh, it's just 4 enemies. It's not that bad. And then it becomes 12. Like, every single enemy we kill, there's a 50-50 shot it spawns a Necrofiend, and we're getting a Necrofiend almost every time.
Here goes.
I'll be over here.
Did you not get a concurrence?
No, I fucked up. I fucked up. Absolutely foobarred it, Ziona. Alright. Alright, this fucking trash fire room needs to get out of my life. Please, for God's sake, open the goddamn door. Ah! Anyways. I'm angry. I'm actually angry at that. So insane. Stuck in thought. 0 brain cells. Can't open a fucking door. It's fine. I'm taking the north door later, Ziona. I don't want to go through that pathway.
I will get it then.
Okay.
Let's not come back here.
Well. I don't think we're gonna finish the Subterra by like the 5th hour. Yeah. It's very funny how quickly I can vent out anger by just saying ah. Just like, alright, I'm over it. It's also really warm in this room. That's probably contributing a little bit to my irritability.
Well, we are almost done with stream, so if you want to wrap up now, we can just wrap up now.
No, I'm fine. I apologize. I'm good.
You're fine.
I may take a couple minutes, but I'm fine. Just to, like, refresh my water.
Yeah, go do your thing. If you need a moment.
Because honestly, getting a ribbon and wither here is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking care of it. Don't even worry about it.
Alright, bestie. I trust you. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. Hello, Raiders on Nikki's side. She is currently away from keyboard, but welcome to Final Fantasy Night. We were doing some endgame cleanup stuff. Actually, I am a mod over there. Let me get you a shout out. Just a sec.
Action!
Make sure I got that spelled right. Yeah, okay. Yes, there you go.
Did I miss
Hi,
anything?
you got raided.
Ah. Oh, hi.
You have been raided, and also Valkyrie Madrarua. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, welcome in.
Welcome to the stream. Hi, I was just away for a second. I'm over it, by the way.
Over it in like you want to end or what?
No, I am just, like, vibing now.
But yeah, I said hello. I gave them a shout out in your channel.
Appreciate
All that
it.
stuff.
But yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing, DNS. We're vibing. It's currently, just couch co-op FF12. Been working on this for 6 months at this point. 7
Unsure.
months? Oh no, it's like stream 22. Yeah, we're at like 6 months now. Every RPG is a year. Let's be honest, I wouldn't have it any other way. So you entered a door, okay, let me double check some stuff. Okay, so you were in the, this is the L-shaped room that I died at,
Yeah.
right? You passed
Yeah.
through here, okay.
Went through that door. It was a big empty room.
The door in the south end of the L-shaped room.
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Okay, so Wither is a 10% chance of spawning in that middle room that you were in.
This one right now.
No, the one that passed the door that in the L-shaped room. So the one that you had just entered and came back from. It's a 10% chance to spawn just in the middle of the room. So if it isn't there, then just go back out and enter again. This is also where a rare game is going to be later. So, good thing to know. Oh, I don't think you have to go all the way back. Or are you checking Ribbon as well?
I'm checking both, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Ribbon
I don't remember.
should be in this room. In that corner. Yep. There we go.
Easy.
That's gonna be a guaranteed equip on our healers. Just in general, it might be worth replacing the Sage's Ring with it.
Yeah, we have so many mana batteries now that the Sage's Ring is kind of, I wouldn't say obsolete, but it's not necessary.
It's a moot point, and we need characters to have immunity.
Immune to various status effects.
It's not a red ribbon either, which is unfortunate, but it's fine.
It's blue.
Yeah, I like it. I will go ahead and get you the entire list of immunities.
It's like, what? It's like everything except like what? Disease and. feel like it's disease and another one that's like not that impacting.
Every status ailment except for KO, X Zone, and Stone.
Hmm.
It does prevent Petrify, but not instant Stone. Also offers +1 to defense and magic resist. In the Zodiac versions, +1 to defense and magic resist, and gives permanent regen in Libra.
Really?
Yeah.
The thing I just put on Fran gives permanent regen in Libra.
Yep.
Doesn't say that it does that, but we love that.
It was added in the Zodiac Age version. Or, well, the international job. Anyways. The point being, it was... I think it was just status effects, and then they added the additional bonuses to that later down the line.
So it would just be like right here, yeah?
Yeah, it should just be right in the middle of that square. So you can just like leave and re-enter, and it's a 10% chance, and it's great. So there are a couple of places that we can get ribbons. There are two like chest spawns like this. There was one in the special charter shaft at the Lucing Mines, right? There was one here.
Okay.
The other one is that we try to force a level 99 red chocobo spawn and kill it, and that guarantees a ribbon drop.
Interesting. How does one exactly do that? Oh hey, I saw it when the door opened.
Yeah, interesting.
You saw that, right?
Yeah. Just gonna double check that this is far enough in. Yeah, Chesh should be sitting smack dab in the middle of the large room. Yep. You were saying?
How does one force a level 99 chocobo to spawn?
I will get that for you real quick. It happens in the Osmond Plains. So before Goldmore Jungle, alright?
Oh hey.
There it is. Wither.
Ta-da.
We got it. Alright, so Wither is amazing. You're gonna be using it a lot. Lower one foe's strength is an incredible option.
Yep.
It basically
How many people
negates
can
most
use
of like the
that?
level increase ones.
Hang on. How do I...
You can't do it for techniques. You would have to like...
Oh, can you not?
Yeah, you would have to check the character's techniques. So like...
Is that in this menu?
you would have to bring them out and then check the list.
Oh.
So Balthier can use Wither, but he can use all the techniques because that's like Bowbreaker.
I think it's gonna be...
I want to say
The three I
Bosch.
suspect would be these three.
Bosch might. No, interesting. Ash can.
So it's
Okay.
Ash and Balthier.
Ash having that is actually pretty stellar for her. That keeps her relevant in general. She has a lot of general utility, but she feels like the most all-rounder character in our party. She can
Okay,
do a little bit of everything.
As you were.
Okay. Just get my tabs back up. Imagine having like 6 windows open.
Are we done on the Abyssal floor? You said we can't do rare game until we finish the Subterra?
Yeah. How are you feeling, by the way?
A little tired.
Okay. Think you can go a little longer, or do you think just clear the base 3 floors?
The thing is, right, is that I gotta make sure I'm not keeping Non up too late.
Yep, I agree. That's why I'm leaving it to your discretion.
She gave me a shrug and a thumbs up, so I guess we're fine.
Just go be gay. Just go be gay. Alright. So, time to immediately eat shit in whatever field we're starting in.
You should be fine. There should be
This
no
comp is
way for
fine.
that to happen. Unless you panic and run deeper into the room while you're fighting.
Yep. Balthier Fran Ash is a pretty safe team comp. But
Yeah,
Fran has always
decoy
been just
Balthier.
Yeah, I agree. I forgot that that was our strategy.
He's absorbed dark and has a ton of evasion.
Very good. I forget about Lure every time. And it's a shame because
You
it's
gotta
like
also
the
tell him
best
to
spell
stop
in the
fucking
game.
stealing from the same enemy.
Yeah.
Like, leave the gambit on, but you gotta tell him to just manually attack one time and he'll stop doing that.
Hmm.
What are you trying to do here?
I was thinking of how to like... You know what?
You just manually attack one time and they stop
Is-
trying to steal.
Is Foe any...
They will
infinitely-
repeatedly steal. Yes.
Okay.
Because the only way that I could see that it would stop stealing is if it itself could
Okay.
check to see if the enemy had an item.
I'm just gonna do this by hand.
Turn off their poaches. Or just manually tell them to hit.
I will do as much as I can by hand just to have like a little bit of control. Because I feel like I'm leaning too hard on the automation.
It's fine by me. We could disable all the gambits and then what happens in these runs would not change that much for me.
Mm-mm. I just gotta press buttons. I gotta press buttons. Okay.
The menus won't bite you.
I don't have to explore these. I have a lot of black
Yeah, no,
orbs.
we can just hit the thing at the front door and bounce. We've gotten everything we need from here for now.
Okay.
Because the little pedestals are right inside the door.
Yeah. We're gonna need black orbs for all the floors, but... There you are, Fran. The... the positional audio of just, like, Fran's heels. Be like, yep, this tracks.
This pleases me. Hello?
Whoa.
What the?
XII.
I thought we weren't supposed to see rare game.
This isn't. I think.
I hear your words, but I must say I call bullshit. It's unliberable.
Oh, it's an
came
elite mark.
pre-buff and is large.
It's one of our elite marks.
Oh.
I was just like, it's not a rare game, but it's something. Yeah.
Ah, here we are.
We've
Okay.
made it to.
This is the ones where they just kept all three of our hunts were like, yep, we don't know where they are.
Yep. Damn, Ash. Look at us go.
Weak to holy.
Weak to holy? Okay.
Yeah, it just took a bunch from that.
Oh, damn it. Hold on.
It's teleporting? Just give it a sec. It's because he was being
It's
targeted.
just a lot of targeting, yeah. Ash is asleep. Princess Kiss.
There you go, bud.
Alright, let's see how much damage this does.
Ixion uses Fearga. Ash loses a massive amount of MP.
I wonder if that's gonna hit everyone. It is.
It does look like it, yes.
Okay, that's fine. Just give Bran her MP back. Ixion's almost dead anyways. Honestly, not bad. Not bad
Not
at all
bad
for
at all.
Gosh. We got rid of Ixion. We got
As
rid
it turns
of...
out, when you tune this man into a holy damage killing machine,
He
and
does
the
a
thing
good
is
job.
weak to holy, he just fucking evaporates them.
Okay, so we did this. Gotta go back to the Whitecap Wench. And then this one. Go to Rickon on Sakio Lane. Okay. All those are done, but we gotta go further.
And what about our very last one?
Yep, this one is at the bottom of Ritterana. So we are on the way.
Got it.
Okay, just gotta light up this one. So there are 4 floors. 4 levels, I should say, of Ritterana. You're only indicated of the first 3. But in order for you to access, like, the final floor, you need to complete the Hells Challenge, which is a thing I didn't look into. I don't know
Could be
what
fine.
it is. But Phoenix is
should
apparently
be
required for us to
fine.
access the bottom of Ritterana, so we did the right thing. This is going to be a lot of black orbs.
Maybe.
Oh boy. 9. Okay, 27. 24. I can math. That'll be 502. About tree fitting. Anyways.
I heard the jingle. Would appear we're done.
I'm gonna go chase those orbs, if it's in this room. You know what, Bosch?
We can cast Berserk.
That's
we have
true.
98 of those.
Yeah, that's why I was just using them.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, yeah.
Because then she can cast Bravery at the same time, and they both wear off around the same time. Damn, 23,000 without even like a single stretch of the Bravery. That's crazy. I love min-maxing.
We didn't even min-max that on purpose.
Oh. Ocean.
Hit the Kool-Aid jammer and just relax a second.
Yep.
Bosch. Gambits. He's Berserk. He's
Yep,
Berserk.
I know, I'm working on it. I had to like...
Okay.
I had to be ready. I had to like mentally prepare to menu out into party. Into party select. You know what? Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's fine. You can just carry him over.
There's a Dragon Lich in there to the right as well. Good to know.
Okay. Dope. Necrofiend. I'm nervous.
There's a Dragon Lich to the right somewhere. But
The thing about the Dragon Lich, right? That's one thing entirely. The magic pot, however, demands my attention at like all times.
switch off Excalibur.
Oh yeah, you're right. That menu was smooth. Good menu.
Mm-hmm.
Can't poach. Free ether. Anyways. So I think the black orbs are somewhere around here. This must be a dead end, so...
So if you look on your overlay map, it says that the bottom left and bottom right rooms are connected. They're both lit up.
Yeah.
So they might be in the bottom left like quadrant instead of this one.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Fran. Then I better take black orbs while I can. Oop. Well, Asadonga, we got it.
Yep. Just gonna max out the orb stack again real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Doesn't she need the armlet on? For the corpse fly?
Probably.
Balthier has it on right now. Hey, and you got the corpse fly.
Good.
That's our third one.
Very good. I think we need 4 in total. So having 3 is excellent. Then we can just hold on to it.
You can put Excalibur back on.
Hmm.
Should fucking flatten this room out.
Little zealous. There we go. Yeah, just fan out this room.
I also switched a lot of the melee accessories to immune confusion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Follow those orbs through the wall. Those ones all just went behind you, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm confused.
Guess you just missed them in that other part of the dungeon? Like you were in the right place originally?
I don't know.
I didn't see anything in there, though.
Maybe there's another way over here. It's on a full facade. I think it's going this way. You know what?
They're going to different corners, it seems.
Hmm. Going east. East, okay. So tiny to interact with. Okay. Blind bases.
Oh, Fran needs the mana.
Yeah. Okay, not here. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Just, I think you need to go back to the other quadrant.
Yeah. It would seem so.
Oh, hello.
Well, there it is.
Doesn't Remit or Asuna fix that?
I think so, but we have like 90 of them. And it's faster to do that than waiting on the cast of Asuna. Or, well, specifically Yasunaga, because she's going to default to that.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a shame it's only capped to 99, huh? That being said, I think we're only going to need... We're definitely have enough to finish the final floor.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we have a max stack.
Alright, let's head into the final place. I think if we can, anyways.
Fran needs mana again.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to regularly drain Bosch.
Honestly, not even really that regularly. You can get through a lot of the rooms. Why would you do that? Nah, whatever.
Fran fixed it before it was even a thing.
Yeah. Unknown.
The unknown.
Shall we?
I see.
Alright, gamer.
Let us see what awaits us in the unknown. Oh, that's
Ooh.
cool.
Shadow
Shadow Seer. Okay. Can we close the overlay map and slow time down so I can observe this?
I already set it to normal speed. Oh. Well, I like the
Okay.
hair.
Kind of funky looking.
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Shadow Seer is immune to physical and harmful status effects. You need to kill his big boys. Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
There we go. Okay. Ash. Not Ash.
Is she still a Thieves' Cuff? Nothing to steal. What about the Seer?
Immune.
Okay.
Disease needs to be cured immediately. Ah, cleanse would be amazing here.
Yeah, remember when we walked in here and I was like, oh yeah, we should go get cleanse, everything's using disease, and then I said, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. It's fine. Inverted. Okay, interesting. Ash is already on it.
This isn't even our first time dealing with a boss who inverts.
Mm-hmm. That's Chaos, right? That did that?
I believe so, yeah. And I was just fucking spam healing through the pain.
Yeah. Confuse on Fran. Bosch has that. Okay, I'm not
Put
gonna
the
make
ribbon
him-
back on Fran. We don't need the steel.
Yeah. One sec. Brain. Okay. Siphon Bosch. Equip ribbon.
And now let her stabilize. Oh.
Okay. She's immobilized.
They're not moving away from her, so that's kind of fine.
You know what? Fuck you. I don't have to play your game.
Hailing switched attack Seer now.
Oh,
It switched again to Pandemonium.
interesting.
I think there's a phase skip just happened.
Or something. He's still
Oh, no,
immune
no,
to
no,
physical,
I get
so okay. It's
It's
alternating.
He's the turtle's immune to physical right now, and the Seer's immune to magic. Bosch's blade does magic damage.
There we go. Problem solved.
Give him the katana.
True. Just for the combo potential?
Higher damage too, I'm pretty sure.
By like 2. Yeah.
And higher damage, higher evasion, higher combo.
It is better. Yeah. Immediately better.
Yeah, it's immediate, yeah.
Okay, so now
Pandemonium's
it's...
down on next swing.
Yeah. Shadow Seer is...
Immediately combo after combo after combo.
Okay, there we go. Pandemonium's down.
What do you summon now?
Ooh. Slight.
Oh, we fought. Okay, he's summoning things we've already killed.
Yeah. It's literally a
collecting
testament to
the
our
soul-
sins.
He has been collecting the souls of all of the marks and elites we've been killing and is now using them against us. This is exactly what that is. This is a monument to our sins.
Hell yeah. In only the finest of places, the Faros et Ritterana, Subterra. So deep below it can't even be seen.
In the unknown. In the absence of the knowable.
Oh, this thing's dead.
Alright, looks like you're doing a boss rapid fire event. Who's next?
Alright, next. It thinks to it. Ooh, this thing. I love this thing. Fenrir, yeah. Bosch loses
Wait, so
MP.
is the Shadow Seer literally fight all of the other 46 marks we've done?
I doubt it. I doubt it being that bad. But it would be really funny if he just got shittier and shittier the further the fight went on. He starts like throwing the first hunts, like rogue tomato.
Recover.
Yeah. Okay, swap
Elixir or something.
in. Swap in. Mega Elixir. Oh damn it! Didn't get to Ash in time. That's fine. Arise, Ash.
Oh, it's the Shadow Seer's Dispel going. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, interesting.
I was wondering why Fran was stuck in buff loop. I was like, what's she doing?
Okay, Fenrir is almost dead. Bond Poach Gambit's off.
Ash has it on too, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Balthier will as well by that logic. Oh wow, I thought Gravago was just multi-target. It's better. Gravity
Yeah.
is 1/4,
Yeah.
Gravago is 1/2.
That makes sense. That tracks for tactics rules, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Fenrir's down.
Alright, I want to see who they summon next, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Who next?
Oh, Phoenix.
Phoenix. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
What'd I miss? I see we're still bird.
Yep, we almost got bird.
Just gonna close that overlay map real quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did I leave that on the whole time?
I don't know about the whole time or if you re-enabled it, but when I got back, I noticed it was on, so I shut it off.
Oops.
Miss anything important? Has he done anything else cool?
Not really.
It offends, it angers.
Arise, my servant.
My servant's God. So mote it be, but not in silence. Not in silence.
Time to beat him up.
Yet he has.
He has flair. Because of course he does.
But do you have Shelga up? Because Vaughn knows how to cast it.
Yeah, that's true. He's gonna cast a Spellga.
Wait.
Is he just gonna
Oh,
spam
yeah.
Flare and Holy? Because honestly...
Oh,
wait,
just put
watch
on Holy
this might be
Absorb, then.
funny. This might be funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, put on Holy Absorb. I know we got it somewhere.
She can't equip it because it's White Mask. And it's hitting her. So. Should be fine. Look at that.
Don't we have other Absorb Holy?
Possibly.
Well, you can't absorb Scathe.
Yeah, but I could just heal it. I could heal it away.
Oh, well, there goes everybody's MP.
Except Pinello. Pinello.
Except, well,
Well,
Pinello
Pinello's been
auto
using
ethers.
ethers, yeah. Good for her.
You'll be okay, Vaughn. See, you're fine.
Well, that's not gonna do anything, Ash.
She tried. If she knows Wither, she should also know Addle, right? Which would be better against him.
Not
no,
right
I guess
now.
not.
Not at all.
She should be. I was gonna say, everybody should be maxed now. I'm pretty sure. And if they're not, they have the LP to be.
Oh yeah, no. We'll definitely sit down for like maybe 5 minutes and check, just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure we're good on all of it. All right, come on, bring it home. Bring it home, everyone. Look at that health bar. There it is.
GG.
Shadow Seer vanquished. Na 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 na. A monument to your sins.
Isn't that Gravemind that says that?
Yeah, I think so.
You gotta put way more phlegm on it then.
Oh, like. You know, like just fucking like
Exactly.
really go for it.
You
Yeah.
gotta really get in there. Yeah, you get
Yeah.
it. First floor, right? We're done here?
Yep. So we gotta turn in these quests, and then there's one thing I want to do before we end prison. Not anything
Okay.
important, it's just activating the final hunt. It's important. It's a monumental occasion.
Yeah, for sure. That's fine. We probably gotta go talk to Mont Blanc anyway to get some, congrats you did this rewards.
Yeah. So we're gonna start at Balfenheim, because of the White Cap Wench, and Rickon.
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
And then who's the last turn in?
I
Forget.
it's Mablanc, I think.
Oh.
44 was Mablanc.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. God or Devil is such a crazy name.
It was more of a keeper of souls, really, if you think
Mhm.
about it. Which, honestly, they just like me for real, for real.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, before anything.
True.
What was it? Melee weapons and magic?
It was the melee shop and the magic shop, 25 or 30 times each. We'll just do
25
it
and
till
30
it pops.
time.
I'm sure
Yeah.
it'll. I'm sure there will be something that says something about it. Ah, there we go.
Ages
Excellent.
monograph.
I can't believe we missed two of these, and
Yeah,
they're like the
again,
most
it's-
basic ones to get.
That's the thing about all of FF12 that I've experienced with you, is a lot of the stuff we've missed is just obtuse. It's just how...
Well, no. So
how
I know exactly how we missed a lot of it, right? So
Yeah.
think about the magic shop, and if you were just playing the game normally and you weren't doing any extra grinding or you weren't stealing and poaching from everything like I was for a while there, like you would not have the gil to buy everything, so you would
Yeah.
have to keep coming back to the shop over and over and over again to get
we were
new
actually
things.
only like 2 chats away from the
The
Knight's
weapon shop, I
monograph,
saw
yeah.
that.
Okay, Bar and Rickon.
Yep.
Eh.
Eh.
You? Yes.
Yep. I could sleep again. You must have slain Ixion. I learned of another who suffered from Ixion's curse. He was so grateful to be free of it, he gave me a treasured family sword. Fine though it be, I've no use for the sword. I'm glad enough to be able to rest once more. And you should take it. I'm sure you'll put it to better use than I ever could. Ragnarok. I used to dread the fall of night, but no more. It's safe to dream again.
What poetry? Alright, next up is Rickon, who should be on the left side port.
Can we take a little peek at that sword, though? Is this an upgrade for our boy, or
I doubt it, but
it'd be very bottom because it's new?
117.
117?
It's better than Ultima Blade.
It's better than the katana. It's better than katana in theory. Wait, is that fucking? That's Nightmare's sword from Soul Calibur.
Probably. You're probably right.
Did you see it? That's.
I
it's
saw
just
the
only
way it was
thing that
looking.
missing
You know,
was
it was
the
missing
eye.
the eye, yeah. Alright, Rickon.
Yeah, we're not here for the Bahamut, bud.
You did it. You killed the Pile Raster. You have amazed me. Maybe you really are the strongest in Ivalice. Grand
Ooh,
Maze
the
Scathe
Grand
mode.
Maze. That might be Pinello's offhand, or not offhand, but secondary sport bis. She's already got, technically, she's got the fucking
Oh,
Staff
yeah.
of the Magi, which should.
That's her best in slot. Without
for
status,
maces.
anyways.
Yeah, for maces, that's gonna be it. Staff of the Magi is definitely her strongest magic power boost, but
Oh, yeah.
she is so fucking squishy.
Yeah, she needs the evade, she needs the
She
block.
kinda needs the shield, yeah.
She will die in like 2 hits.
She kinda does. Fran's not much better, but she can heal so hard.
True black mage behavior. Alright.
Like, holy shit, did you just set off a fucking bomb over there? Yes. Why is your nose bleeding? Shut up.
Alright. I've been waiting for this for a long time, Z.
Yeah?
This has been a long time coming.
It's the big one.
It is the biggest one. You have no idea how big this one is. For like a decade, this was the biggest one.
You're getting my blood boiling a little bit.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I'd love a challenge.
Yeah.
I hate to do this, but I would like to fight the creature first.
You're more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to give it a shot. But I have a story for it. You defeated the Seer? Pardon, the Shadow Seer? Astonishing. Never mind the how of it, Koopa. The ends justify the means. You're the pride of the clan, Kupo. To be honest, I didn't think I'd ever see you again, but I sorely underestimated you. So wait, you sent us there to die?
Blanc sent us there to die.
You've rightly earned both your bounty and my congratulations. Well hunted. 2 mega elixirs, let's go.
Okay.
Any new marks? Yeez, Matt.
Yasma. Okay.
No creature.
No creature more foul walks this evilise, Kupo. Ooh, I love it. The time to vanquish this threat has come. I await stout-hearted warriors to meet the challenge.
Yep. I'm listening, Mablanc. I finally found a hunter worthy of this hunt. Of course, I'm talking about you, Kupo. I founded this clan in hopes of one day fostering a hunter with the mettle to face the mark I'm about to describe to you, Kupo. Of course, you are free to decline this contract. No questions asked, Kupo. But I implore you to consider my request earnestly before deciding. So please, for me, will you accept this quest? Yeah. Thank you, Kupo. You can't know how much this means to me. Now, where to begin? I'll try to keep this long story short, Kupo. As you may know, I have 5 brothers and sisters. We've each made happy lives for ourselves, from airship machinist to chocobo wrangler. We all learned our various trades from one teacher, a wise master whom we all hold in the very highest regard, Kupo. Then one day the creature appeared, and the carefree lives we led were lost to us forever. Our master fought with all his might to drive the creature back. It was a bitter battle that spanned many weeks. In the end, only the creature stood. Our master's power was spent, his body exhausted. He had poured everything into the struggle and nearly emerged the victor, or so I like to think. I was too young to do more than just watch as the creature lumbered slowly away, Kupo. Never has it been seen again, but still it lives, Kupo. You must find it and destroy it. Had I the strength, I would do it for it myself, but this creature is powerful beyond words. Unrelenting, merciless, the terror of all evilise. Should you fight it, you may very well die for your efforts. Even so, I must ask it of you. Rid us of the creature. Vanquish Yzmat. Alright, Z. Yzmat, for a very long time, was considered one of the hardest bosses of all time. Not even because of challenge or difficulty, I'll say, but because it really pushed the limits of what people thought boss fights in RPGs could be. And by that I mean, Yzmat holds a record, Ziona.
Mm-hmm.
For a very, very long time,
Mm-hmm.
Yzmat had the highest health out of any boss ever created for a
Hell
JRPG.
yeah.
However, I know where Yzmat is. I can save you the trouble. It is at that small coliseum we saw at Ritterana. The one just outside.
Oh. Okay.
So you can go check it out if you want. I
No.
think that there's a merchant there. You're more than welcome to check it out. You can also go talk to... I mean, I guess I could if you want me to go travel there. But you're more than welcome to...
Before I step foot in the arena,
Mhm.
because I know what I am walking into,
Uh-huh.
I must prepare.
Yes. I will also say odds are we're not going to be able to do this fight in this stream.
No, I didn't intend on it tonight.
But you're more than welcome.
I am excited
it's
to
further
fight
back.
it.
It's further
I
back.
was instructed.
Mm-hmm. It'll be very fun to watch you fight Yzmat. Because
I think so too.
Yzmat is a monster that I have known about for a very long time, and it gained a reputation for being one of the most time-consuming bosses ever created.
I got time.
Yeah. Hellworm, like I said, was just a taste of what Yzmat is. I think you're gonna enjoy it. I think by the end of it, you're gonna go, wow, I'm glad I did that, and never have to do it again. The thing is,
Battle
right?
spanning many weeks.
Yeah. The thing is, right? It's gonna be easier in this version because the damage cap is removed. In like the PS2 version, not so much. But if you would like me to incite a challenge upon you for this fight,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to challenge you to do it without fast forward.
I don't usually fast forward in fights anyway.
Yep. I would like to experience Yzmat unfast forwarded.
Yeah, no worries, I got you. I am gonna sell all this shit unless you think I should hold on to it.
Okay, hold on to Serpentarius Corpse Flies, any of the Zodiac gems, anything called Damascus Steel. What else?
I don't think we got a single Damascus steel, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I know, but just in case. Everything else should be fine. Everything else should be fine to sell.
Okay.
That's some good gil.
Not that we really needed it, but
Mm-hmm. Good gil for a job well done.
someone told me I could fight God and it's gonna take a long time.
I said bet. I got time. Delicious.
You should keep this or just the Zodiac ones?
The gems, not the jewels. Zodiac gems. So stuff like Libra gem, Virgo gem, stuff like that. Everything else should be fine to sell. And worst comes to worst, we could just go there to get more.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the endgame loot that we need are
Really?
from there.
Felt like I remembered you saying something about those.
I think we can sell the
Rarest
phase
gold.
stones at this point. Because we're apparently getting them as drops now, so...
So you said keep those.
Can sell the
Life
life
wick?
wicks, yeah. Rainbow egg, I think you can sell. Odds are, before we fight, Yzmat will finish off the rest of the spells we're missing. Just make sure we go in with everything ready. We're
Yep.
not going to use most of it, but we might as well finish off the list.
Sounds good to me.
Looks good to me.
Are we done with these?
I say hold on to the stack while we have it.
Oh wait. Oh hey.
Yep. That's how you... Yeah, you can sell Arcana to make high Arcana.
Got it.
Now, I don't think it's here. I think it's at the arena,
Uh-huh.
but there should be a shop that sells just about everything you could ever need.
Okay.
I think. Again, I haven't experienced this game, but I distinctly remember. If we're talking old FF12, right? I remember hearing stories about battles with Yzmat taking so long that you had to leave the arena to buy items from a nearby shop to go back and find it again. Pill check, chat.
Med check.
Med check. I'm gonna med check. I'll play your game. I'll med check. I guess we didn't activate the gold crystal at Barheim, huh?
At what? Sorry?
Guess we didn't activate the crystal at Barheim until we went there again, huh?
I guess not, yeah.
Go back to the forest at Ritorana. And then you can just exit it. It's actually been so long I've forgotten what Yzmat looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a save crystal here that you can use for posterity. That's a good save file.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, solid save file.
We could also flew here.
Yeah, so I think that western entrance should be what you want to take instead of the northern entrance.
You mean like over by where the other save crystal is?
So at the bottom,
Or do
so
you
like
mean
this
of the
connects to the
Coliseum
arena.
thing?
Yeah. I mean
Got
the
it.
one that connects to the west side. I think that's the entrance you want.
Fuck do you have an opal ring on?
I gave it to him just because we were taking his. I took his thieves' coats off.
Huh. You said there was like a shopkeeper or something?
Yeah, there should be. Hold on. Uh. There should be a shop. I want to say it's. I want to say it's in the actual arena screen, but it's at like the path. But it may be wrong. As long as you don't enter the arena, it should be a problem. Like enter the center point, I mean.
Huh.
That's a Yzmat.
Huh.
So the shop
Okay.
should be on that left side of the corridor. Or right side. One or the other.
I can't get to either.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I will, hold on. I will confirm this. Am I just going crazy? Hold on. I may be going crazy, but we'll find out. I mean, honestly, I expected there to be a more concrete answer, but am I just... Maybe I'm, like, getting that mandala effect or whatever it's called. Where I maybe was told at one point?
Well, there ain't nobody here now.
Uh-huh.
So,
My
I
only other,
will.
my only other guess is that it's in the north entrance. Otherwise, I mean, it's not worth inspecting further.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out next week.
So, I got some stuff I want to do offline.
Yep.
Uh, before next week, I will have done some prep work. Characters will be geared and etc.
Mm-hmm.
appropriately.